True.
And yeah, we won't be getting that one unless we get it off the plateau.
Is there a way to... I mean, because Bombs is second, so is there a way to BLSS away from Cryo? Doing it first?
Yeah, oh, wait, no. I don't think there is any...
There's no barrels or anything.
Camp, there might be something.
I didn't think there was like an easily grabbable thing to BLSS away.
You might have to jump down to the camp. I think there might be a barrel at that camp.
There's a bomb. It's a bomb barrel. Oh my gosh,
newborn. Bug limit strats.
Okay, so just for everyone watching, the timer on screen is the timer being read from the race room, as you saw, and their streams are about 8 seconds behind what that is saying. That's why they sat on new game for so looked like they sat on new game for so long after the timer turned green.
I mean, it's about as synced up as it can be considering the distances between everyone, right?
Yeah.
We've done our best. Okay,
I'm still always constantly impressed that this works at all, ever.
That's what we say every day about literally everything we do. Why is it working?
Also,
how does it work? We just don't know.
Also, both runners are live on Twitch. I'm capturing their streams from Twitch, so you could take this opportunity to go drop them a follow if you'd like. No pressure.
Oh, definitely pressure. Definitely go follow. Definitely go follow both of them right now, immediately.
Furiously typing real quick.
So just some interesting information about our two runners. Coensi is the current world record holder for 100%, and Piston is technically number 2 for the All Shrines world record, but he's just a few seconds behind, so this should be very fun to watch. Mm-hmm. We're getting the cutscene from both of them.
Yeah, we get the leaf. Do we get the chompers? So we're gonna have time of day and weather and all of that because you need time of day with mediocre runners. Newborn, rude.
Well, you need it for a lot of things.
Oh yeah. I thought that
SOR is a warp point.
Yeah.
Well, there's that, but I thought they might delay the opening cutscene for time purposes.
I thought so too. That's why I'm surprised.
I mean, you gotta watch it for the same amount of time. Whenever you do it, you might as well get it out of the way. And then you don't have to SLR clip.
They do need time of day for a couple shots. Yeah, I know for all of the, like the snowball one and the shooting the arrow one, like a bunch of the cast shrines need time of day.
Yo, I hope someone uses the amiibo strat.
Amiibo strat? Say more.
Yeah, so for the one where you need the snowball, Swiffy and Gold Rush use barrels like that came out of amiibo, not barrels, of boxes.
Yeah, the metal boxes.
And a shadow on the pedestal. It was so cool.
Like just make a stack of boxes.
Yeah, he just use the amiibo in the right spot, and the amiibo shadows just fell on the pedestal, and it worked out.
Oh my god, that's actually freaking brilliant. Swiffy is so smart.
Yeah, it was cool.
I would love it. I would love it if more of the Gold Rush strats made it into actual runs. That would be so amazing.
Oh, people have been stealing the strats already. Like, it is like
everything from Gold Rush is just insane. It's so like every footfall is just optimized. It's wild to me every time I watch it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have taken a lot of little optimizations from it already.
Oh, for sure.
If you've never seen anything Gold Rush, then I suggest going to YouTube right now and searching Swiffy22 Gold Rush and then enjoy.
There's some good stuff. It's like a 4-year long project now. It's been
it's been going on a long time.
Yeah, so he's put some good work in there.
Oh my gosh, an insane amount of work.
And we're very, very fortunate to have Swiffy do a lot of their work in our Discord and the Breath of the Wild Science channel. So if you join, you can see it as they do the work and development.
That is probably what they'll do, is warp right back to SLR after cryo.
Oh my gosh, the cryo BTV pain. I still hate it so much every time. That was clean though.
Oh.
Couldn't see taking a bit of a different line to get there, but seemingly with the same intention.
Yeah, Piston's taking an early lead here.
Yeah.
I just had flashbacks to the old castle. I mean, the old plateau route.
The old any percent days.
Yeah. Oop. Piston not getting the ESC first try. You still do cryo BTB? Yeah, I know some people don't like doing the BLSS over.
I just verified a run yesterday that used the actual old plateau and old castle banana route.
What? Oh, that's really fun.
Mario was saying that they verified one where they did new plat, but then they did really old library castle route. Like, that was
amazing.
In the real old days. Yeah, it was really interesting to watch, actually.
I think that's so fun though, because it shows you sort of like what resources people are using to put together their own runs, because I know not everyone is, you know, in the Discord or that involved with the Twitch community, so.
Here, I can talk closer to my mic if that
It
helps.
had the box launch? Oh my god.
Yo, cryo skip. Let's go, Piston.
This is so weird seeing the shrine. Oh my god, Piston.
Hey. Oh no! The cryo block!
Oh no! Oh, that was so cursed. Oh no.
Okay, apparently some people have not been practicing their old methods for these shrines.
Why would you practice the old methods?
I'm just giving a hard time. What the?
Is he pulling ahead a teeny tiny bit because of that unfortunate ice block incident?
They're back to neck and neck. We'll take it. Oh man.
Yeah. I know. Please someone clip that because that was so weird.
Never happened in my 800 or so any percent old plateau runs. Never.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen either.
I don't think I've ever seen the gate fall on someone.
Oh my gosh,
Piston
good.
set-
It's clipped. We can watch it back.
Pancake says you cannot just break Link's neck like that, but apparently Link can suffer, 140 concussions in a run and he's fine. You just can't break his neck.
He's a hard-headed lad. he's just so sturdy. You feed him a couple durians, maybe some fish, he's good to go. Oh yeah, now we get to see if it's warp or BLSS. And we've got some.
Oh, there is a barrel there. I didn't.
Oh, so
I knew
we're
about
doing
the.
theft from the Bocos, grabbing the barrel. Oh, but not the explosive barrel. Step up on the log. Nice. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, the barrel seems so clunky. I know it's a different movement than with bombs.
Oh, it's the graceful version, not the seizure version.
The what?
What's wrong with
So-
the seizure version?
So when Link spins around like this, I call it the graceful version. The other version,
The
where he
graceful
wiggles.
BLS.
The other one, it's like he's having a sideways seizure.
Yeah, that's. I mean. The game is a little bit broken. What do we. What can we say?
I'm okay with it.
Tried to get barrel BLSS into any percent.
Oh yeah, probably. I remember you doing that. But you know, back when you and was it also Player 5 was doing that? I thought that was probably one of the probably one of the most efficient ways to do it at the time.
Yeah, but then the pot became superior.
Yeah, then the pot became superior.
Let's go, Piston.
You know, I thought for a second there Piston was gonna get hit by that barrel and then have a game over again.
I was like holding my breath for a second there.
That has happened once, so it's not gonna happen again.
I mean, never say never, clearly.
They all just gotta happen one time.
Okay, and Coensi not going for gamer wind bomb.
Fair.
Doing a wind bomb, then a BLS. Okay.
Oh, Rosin, that's right.
Is that for style points or just like?
It's a really safe strat.
It's-
So I've seen a lot of runners like opt in for that.
It's
Okay.
2 seconds faster, as far as I know, than doing wind bomb into like the throw and blowing up the rubble.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, it's definitely faster than blowing up the rubble. So if you don't want to go for gamer, like safe BLSS from there.
That's very cool. I feel like I've just been out of the loop on a ton of Breath of the Wild stuff the last couple months, so I'm just like, IST happened, and then I was just like, I'm checked out, y'all. Don't
Oh, yeah.
understand anything that's going on.
It's so much complicated math.
Yeah, I am going to have you guys explain it to me a little bit because I thought I understood like a teeny bit about it, but it's changed so much.
We were in spreadsheet hell for quite some time. We're still in spreadsheet hell. I'm not,
Yeah,
I'm
I was gonna say I stopped trying to keep up with it because it was like every 3 hours it was different.
Yeah, in the beginning it was just constant, coming up with new ways of doing stuff. And another shout out to Piston, he developed this really great tool if you want to use it to help you work through, your IST and DIC setups. Piston's done some really great software work for the community.
So IST is inventory slot transfer,
Yes.
Yes.
and DIC is something
Direct
inventory.
direct
Inventory
inventory corruption.
Okay, cool.
And then now there's a new one, WMC,
What?
weapon something corruption, weapon modifier corruption.
Yeah.
There's
Oh, is
also
that
a
the ones
newer
with,
one
like,
called
super weapons?
McDonald's.
What?
I'm joking.
Listen. I believe anything from this community. People name things weird shit all the time.
Yeah, we don't have anything named after a fast food restaurant though.
Not
What
yet.
Not yet.
We do lovingly refer to IST as the glitch. And I think that's like as weird as it's ever gonna get.
I don't know. I've been on the internet a long time. Sonic
Oh my
community name just give
gosh.
Bofa. Incredible. Why don't we have a penis clip? Because this is rated E for everyone, right?
Is it?
So is Stray and Sonic though. Actually, I'm not sure if it is.
Hold prompt entanglement?
Oh, that's the new one. Elduin, how do you say his name? Elduinde?
Yeah, that's right. You got it.
Okay, he was demonstrating this for us in the VC last night,
Oh, cool.
and it's wild. I jokingly asked him, can Link eat Hestu's poop, and he said yes, and showed us.
Oh god, oh no. Okay, so Coensi just got shot by a guardian, but grabbed a guardian part, which I presume is part of the IST setup.
Yup.
Okay.
We'll need hella money. It's basically made a Ruby printer worthless. And it's going to change the name of Bingo forever if it's allowed in Bingo. Which I think should be allowed in Bingo.
Oh, why wouldn't it be allowed in Bingo? Is it just like too OP?
It's pretty OP. Basically, Eldon is a thing of the past.
Just the entire region of Eldon?
Yeah, literally all the reasons that Eldon were bad, other than Yunobo, is now accounted for.
Oh, so you know the escort is still bad.
The escort is still bad. That's always gonna be bad. But we should be able to skip that here.
Oh, with the fairies. That's fair.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Okay, that makes sense.
Eldian, oh my gosh. Eldon. The 10-shot bows are very, very cool.
It's like, if you've got a 10-shot bow with bomb arrows, it's like, yes, I've made a machine gun in Breath of the Wild. Some of that stuff is absolutely bonkers.
Well, and now I'm wondering, like, how fast can you make the horse minigame ILs with one of those? Now you don't even have to aim. You just shoot your moms everywhere.
Damn, actually, I would probably still find a way to not complete the horse mini game, even with that. But like, it's a great thought for people who can ride a horse and shoot a bow.
Adian, did you just say that now you can shoot your mom's underwear?
No, I said you can shoot bombs everywhere.
Oh, shoot bombs everywhere.
That's close enough. We still shoot dark beasts, you know, where it hurts.
Jeez. Shot bow of light and you still can't go faster for dark beast. True. Jason, do you need more caffeine, honey? Like, you okay? You want some coffee?
I definitely need something.
Okay, I mean, like, nothing illegal, but like, yeah.
I didn't say anything, so Coensi made it.
Coensi getting right through stasis and
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a good
Oh wow,
one.
I've actually
That
never
was
seen that
like a
setup before.
great landing.
Yeah, I didn't think that setup would work, and then it got piston right to the pedestal.
That was really cool, actually.
You know, for this suboptimal shrine order, the plateau, they're still gonna have
Still
pretty
a really
good time.
time, yeah.
Yeah.
How suboptimal do you think it is?
It's pretty bad.
I mean, compared to whatever.
It's cryo first. I mean, I guess you get bombs at a. Like,
Yeah, bombs is pretty
second.
early. Yeah.
So that's nice, but.
But I
like,
guess compared to like the usual time for plat, it's like 6 minutes longer or something, maybe more.
We've dabbled
yeah,
with
it
some
depends.
plat first runs, or not plat first runs. We dabbled with some plat only randos, and those were some pretty fun experiments. And it's pretty interesting to see how you can use like all the things we have in our repertoire to like make it through. You know, BLSS has really changed the game for plateau.
Yeah, there's a lot more flexibility for sure.
So Piston has now finished up the last shrine on plateau, which means we're going to be going out into the wider world. And for those who are not quite so familiar with the names of the shrines, and where they are, there's this excellent website called
LearnTheShrines.com.
LearnTheShrines.com. It's a real website, and it was developed by one of the most amazing members of our community, CobChamp.
In your last rando plateau took 30 minutes? Oh my gosh. Did you have like an unfortunate death? With bombs first? You were just, oh no. I mean, sometimes it do be like that.
Hey, what's the best part to use, Guardian part to use for like IST?
I
'Cause
think Coensi picked up a spring.
Well, if they're going to Rin Oya, isn't there an ancient core in there?
Is there? There is, yeah, yes. Yeah, there is an ancient core in there, but I don't know if it's efficient.
I don't know if it's efficient either. I don't remember
A
where
full
that...
hour for 5 shrines.
I don't remember
sounds
where
like
the
me.
chest is. I just know that there's an ancient core in there.
It's up on a high place. You have to use well, if you're a casual player, you would normally use one or two of the metal boxes in order to get you up to it.
Yeah, we can win bomb up there.
Yeah, they could probably win bomb up there easily.
Man, Pancake's last Shrine Rando plat took 30 minutes. Rip. Could be like that.
Nick's
think-
be nice.
I think our average was like 20-ish, which isn't bad. Like for just a bunch of random shrine orders for plat. Definitely, you know, no sub 15s on that.
So Coensi and Piston are going completely different directions, and I'm interested to see what Coensi's going to do because he doesn't have any fairies to protect him from the cold. So I guess he's just going to zoom in real quick and zoom out.
You just eat a little bit.
So, if you want me to, I can
Just do
just
some
quickly
snacks.
explain why I don't just do IST now.
Oh.
Okay.
Yo, unloaded
Wait.
Renolia. Let's go.
Because if you do IST and dupe your spirit orbs and you don't have a shrine completed, you dupe the spirit orbs and kind of soft lock yourself out of ever getting like more than one upgrade.
Oh.
Or you can only get one upgrade, but if you get one spirit orb before doing IST, you can dupe them and actually use them. So I'll be getting 2 Wills of Stamina after IST as well.
Nice.
And
Stamina
I need
is
one
very
shrine
helpful.
for that.
Hi, everyone.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm good. Looks like I joined right after Plateau.
Yep.
Mhm.
Which is a
How did
good
Plat
time.
go for these two runners?
I think it went great. They
We
finished.
only had one hiccup in cryo.
Yeah. Coensi was sub 20 and Piston was just a little over 20.
Which is pretty good for random plateau order.
Well, I see. Other than cryo first, bombs, mag, stasis is the typical plateau order these days. So at least after the awkward first shrine.
Yeah, then it wasn't too bad. We had bombs pretty early, so it didn't make it too bad.
Not too painful.
Looks like Coensi grabbed the Renoya first, and Piston's heading straight for his ISD setup.
Yep. Coensi had just explained that you need to get one shrine orb if you want to use your shrine orbs for the upgrades. And so Coensi wants a couple of stamina wheels. So it's gonna go for that. That's why Renoya was first for Coensi.
Yeah, I can see a runner like turning in their first 4 orbs to get them out of the way of the IST setup, and then upgrading for stamina later. But duping them and having the stamina upgrades early might also be attractive.
Well, and Coensi was saying something about where if you don't do that, you can get soft locked from upgrading your
For
like
further
using your
upgrades.
orbs, for upgrades
Yeah,
at all.
it's a funny technical reason. So like if you have stacks of 4 orbs, the game will take 4 orbs from one stack.
Piston just got caught by the guards. Oopsies.
Yeah, I won't go into too many specifics, but basically, with specifically 4 orbs, and I don't think any other count of orbs, the game gets confused at one point, and the goddess statue just hangs there, and you have to close software in order to continue. So,
Oh gosh.
don't dupe stacks of 4 orbs, but I think duping stacks of any other number of orbs is fine.
Where did that Vocal get that Shield of the Mind's Eye from? Has no one
Where did they
questioned
get
that
anything
before?
from? Like, it's clear that they can't make their own tools beyond, like, clubs and stuff, right? Like, where do they get... Like,
Yeah,
what's
they
the
got, like-
manufacturing process?
They got like wooden, pot lids and Vocal
Yeah, but,
clubs
like,
and stuff.
do they-
But that Shield of the Mind's Eye was definitely stolen.
It was probably
Yeah, they
stolen
had to
from
be stolen.
Ashika 100 years ago and passed down through that Boko's family.
You're probably right. Legendary Vocal.
So in a
He's in Hateno for hot-footed frogs, probably for the speed potion that he's going to corrupt at some point.
Yeah. Oh.
Has Coensi gone
So-
to Kakariko yet?
no,
No. Okay.
or wait, did he?
I don't believe so. I think Kunsi went to Renoya and then back to Plat and now to Hateno.
If Coensi's meaning to get camera, wouldn't that mean he needs to go to Kakariko first?
Yeah.
I
And
would
Quincy-
think so. I mean, yes.
He can speak for himself, but I believe he told us earlier he was not going to do camera.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but you... What?
Only if I have to.
Only if he has to.
I
Yeah.
I thought you still needed camera for that one, the Crazy Lady Shrine.
Well, have you been introduced to ISCW yet?
Oh, I forgot about that. I didn't think that was... I mean, I guess it's not impractical for something like this if it's just for those 2 shrines, right? Like the Ancient Fragments one and the Guardian Pictures one.
Yeah, I'm looking at Shokotone in the Shrine Order, and it's not popping out immediately which shrine you would SCW from. Unless the runners have already seen it.
Yes, they have already seen it. So we're doing kind of like a spoiler log rando,
Right.
where the shrine order was randomized, but we're providing the shrine order to the runners before.
Yeah,
So-
Pancake is noting which shrines you can ISCW out of. I'm just not seeing those.
Oh, okay.
I guess Maghalan is before Shokotone, so our runners could technically use Maghalan. It's not. Oh, oh no, sorry. Right above Maghalan is Shekatha. So Shekatha would be the shrine you ISCW. So okay, so camera skip is possible with this shrine order.
Okay.
Well, good, because that cutscene sucks.
But I think to get into Shekatha, you still need a Farash scale at some point. And
Well, we
that
can get
would...
those from somewhere.
No, I think you need Farash. I think the other dragon scales are in castle, but Farash is not.
Frosh is not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you'd have to talk to Impa to make dragons spawn
You have to
to
talk
shoot Farash for a scale.
To shoot Farash for one
Man.
scale. Yeah.
I hate this cutscene though.
Yeah. We are
Some-
really close to like Impa skip in all shrines, but not quite there yet because we still need the one. We need her to spawn Farash to get Farash scale. So
That's such a heck. The fact that you have to talk to her to make dragons happen is like the weirdest thing to me.
yeah, I don't know what those are tied to, other than maybe the developers thought like, okay, you've progressed. I think the developers didn't want you to see a dragon before you talk to Impa. Like they wanted that reveal about the world to be after that part in the story.
That's lame.
But if you do Kakariko like last by whatever reason,
That's
then it's
exactly what I did.
just yeah.
went-
then
I-
you just
in
don't know
my-
about dragons the whole time you're playing.
I didn't. In my
Another
casual,
trigger is to beat all divine beasts.
Yeah, so in my casual, I skipped all the divine beasts and I skipped Impa, and I just did 100 shrines because that's around what you can do without like the camera. So it took me a long time before I knew dragons existed.
It's incredible.
Yeah, I guess also like you can see like Hylia from the plateau, and Lake Hylia is one of Farash's spawn points. So maybe the developers didn't want you to just like glimpse the dragon when you were still very
Oh.
early in the story.
Yeah, if you're just chilling on plateau, just
Yeah.
having a dragon pop off next to you.
Yeah, save that reveal for later. Okay, looks like both our runners are done with their IST setups, and they have 999 fairies and all the speed food they want.
Dude, it's so fast.
It is really fast, yeah.
It's really incredible.
I mean, like, Jason, you'll remember, like, one of the first All Shrines randomizers we did on Collective.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
the runners were sitting at Farash, like, shooting Farash for horns for
Oh, yes.
20 minutes.
20 minutes, yes.
It's gotten much more bearable. No, we will soon have like. I want to have randos with other restrictions. I think it would be fun to have one where you got to get all the chests.
Oh my gosh, no. No. That would be a nightmare.
They
That
can
takes
use
so
glitches.
long.
Like, do every shrine on the
100%.
100% IL rules.
Yeah, exactly. Well, like you just because when you finish the shrine 100%, there's a little chest icon that appears next to the shrine.
That's true,
Really?
yeah.
It's
Mhm.
really easy to verify because
Yeah, no, I
you
suppose.
just have to have the little chest icon. It means you got everything. So it wouldn't even be necessarily hard to pull off. It would just take a little bit. And I think
There'd
it'd
be a
be
lot of extra menuing. Yeah.
yeah. Well, there'll also be a lot of yeeting a weapon because you ran out of space. That's why we never put it into Hundo, because you basically just had to open. You would have to open a chest just to throw the item away.
Oh,
Yeah, that
So-
seems like such a waste of time.
Looks like Coensi
how
is
much
going
time would you
for-
spend just on the chest cutscene? It has to be like as much time as you'd spend being Yahahad.
so if you're watching, both Piston and Coensi are not like. Actually, is Piston going to Renoya right now? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, it looks like he
Coensi's
is.
not actually doing a shrine here. He's in the Lome Labyrinth. Tukalo isn't until much later in the run. Like, he wants the travel medallion here.
Yeah, so just casually clip through 16 walls, grab the thing out of the chest, bop away.
It's the. I don't know if
Yeah,
Quincy
normally-
wanted the diamond circlet, but he got it.
Yeah.
I like the diamond circlet. I feel like it's so stylish. It's one of my favorite clothing items.
What does the diamond circlet do? Is like it gives you advantage
Guardian
against
resist.
guardians. Okay.
Yeah.
Which will definitely help when you're getting shot 16 times, like right now. Go warp. There we go. Okay, and Pistons at Renoya.
Okay, I keep forgetting to do this, so I'm going to do it now. So I want to thank ADN for resubscribing for 10 months. Thank you. Tao has been subscribed for 8 months. Thank you, Tao. We have some follows. Oh, we were raided by Prahaha, and I didn't even realize that was a raid. So,
We shouted it now.
oh, did you? Okay. Well, have another shout out, and then let's see. We had some more follows, and then I resubscribed, and then Crazy just now resubscribed. Has been for 10 months. Thank you so much for all of your support. And we've had a donation, $20 donation from someone to the campaign for Planned Parenthood today.
That just happened.
So thank you.
Thank you, Nix.
Yay, thank you,
for that
Nick.
donation.
I was about to make incentives.
I mean, we could still have incentives. But
Alright.
I mean,
I was
Planned Parenthood
thinking
is...
about, Nix gets to make one of us do a random Breath of the Wild impression.
Bromy, thank you for your Prime subscription. Speaking of the Bromy, just a reminder that next week, right here on Breath of the Wild Collective at 3 p.m. Eastern, will be the Jeopardy
What
game.
day next week?
Saturday.
Saturday.
Okay.
And it will be directly after our other event, which will be Best Dog Ending featuring Cobb Champ and Vlad.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so excited to see Vlad. No plan, just vibes. Best dog ending.
Alright, Prahaha wants us to give him some yahahas. Who's going first?
Jason?
Okay. Yahaha. Teehee?
You gotta go higher pitch than that.
Oh dear God, no.
That's all I got.
That's all you got?
Oh gosh, I need to go to. Is Cobb?
Your Italian old
Cobb's-
man impressions?
Is Cobb still live? Because we can go to their channel and listen to it so that I can replicate it.
Tom is live.
Yeah, Cobb is live right now. Italian, impressions? Oh gosh, I don't even know what that sounds like.
I-
I don't think I've ever listened to Yunovo in Italian.
I don't think I've ever listened to Yunobo. I'm too busy just yelling at him.
The old man just goes, "Hey!" and, shouts and grunts and stuff. I wish he would actually say stuff.
He kind of chuckles occasionally too.
Okay.
What's the incentive goal for making runners do shrines with no major glitches? Oh gosh.
We're probably sticking
Let's
away
see.
from
Let's see if I
runners
can.
for this one.
Let's see if I can.
Yeah, I think
Let's see if I can
both
do
Piston
it.
and me have prior experience with having to do shrines bug limit. That wasn't particularly fun.
Hey!
Oh, that was a good one.
Incredible. Beautiful effort. What was that satisfactory, Nix?
That was pretty good.
Jason would like best Japanese inpa. I think it's if
Best
you
Japanese
donate to
inpa.
Planned Parenthood. I mean, which it's wonderful if you do, because Planned Parenthood is a wonderful organization for advocacy and health, to ensure that people's sexual health is taken care of, as well as reproductive health. They provide a lot of really great services for people in the US because our healthcare system is abysmal and our government is trying to kill everyone.
I was hoping.
But aside from that, things are great. Is that like an adequate summary?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So
That sounds
Coensi
good.
just sold the diamond circlet for 375 rupees. So
Oh,
Perhaps
What do you
not,
need money?
You need fire arrows.
Oh, fire arrows,
You need
right?
that many
Yeah.
fire arrows?
No, but I think originally we were assuming Coensi just opened the wrong chest, but I think more likely
It was strategic.
it was
not
strategic
just for
in that it was just
accessories.
it was a
Maybe he opened the wrong chest and then it becomes strategic.
Yep.
It took forever for that tree to load.
That tree was incredibly stubborn. Good work. Oh, what minor test of strength is Piston in? What?
Pumagnetine.
yeah,
Okay.
shrine 6 for piston.
Okay, I thought. But once you're inside, they're all the same to me.
I mean, they are all the same. I think there's only a few, like, of the tests of strengths that are, like, different. Like, some of them have, like, some water. It's very difficult to discern, like, the slight differences. You
Yeah,
really have to know.
And at least
Sorry,
Yeah.
Mako,
we
that
know
was
that,
so boring.
Taloneg is slightly different, not just because it's like the tutorial shrine for the test of strength, but in terms of like clipping into the back, you need like a slightly different angle than all the other shrines. So there's
Oh,
something,
okay.
like, something minutely different about the geometry there.
They're all actually different because the same clip never works. True, Pancake.
I mean, maybe piston setup is just not consistent.
Oh, spicy hot take.
That is spicy.
Oh, hey, look, it's Faroche. Shoot him. Woo, yay.
Just need
Did
to
that
shoot
not
him once.
work? Oh, no.
Oh, we had another
There we go.
donation. What's the donation?
Oh, another $20.
I lost my sheet. It's an anonymous donation of $20. Thank you so much. I guess chat can choose an impression.
Pancake asked Jason for your best Japanese impression. So I guess your best impression of an old lady, but in Japanese.
Okay.
Saying, Link,
Let's
it's
see
been
if
a
I
very
can-
long time, you amnesiatic fuck.
やっと目覚めよってか。久しのリンク。すっかり年を取ってしまったが。覚えておるじゃろ
That sounded so anime villain.
Dude, that was really good.
that was excellent. That was
Different
highly
class for that
enjoyable. Also, I think if you wanted to be like an evil voice actor in Japanese, like career paths, you know, if you decide to stop doing chemistry.
Well,
was
lately
pretty
I feel like
accurate,
stopping. I kind of feel like quitting chemistry actually, but anyway, we won't go into that.
That's valid.
Okay, so
And
it
Coensi
looks like
getting through Pumagnete.
yeah, I think most of the early game setup is done at this point. I think the only other stuff that's would be, I think, typically done early game in Randomizer is going to Castle to get the scales that you need for the different dragon shrines. But since our runners know when Saskosa is coming up, they can kind of route around that. Although I do see Tatsuya Nima is coming up at Shrine 22, I think, and so that will probably prompt the trip to Castle there, since nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, so at least the trip to Castle before Tatsuya Nima and Kunsadaj's Shrine 21. So that's a pretty convenient time to go.
Jitan Sami is the Faroche scale one.
Jitan Sami is the Nadra scale one.
Nadra
no,
scale.
Jitan Sami is 12. I'm sorry. So
Yeah.
we need to go to Castle much earlier than that.
Yeah, we gotta go to castle soon.
Yep, Castle now. Castle
Not-
time.
Maybe not now,
I-
but very soon.
I thought
Okay.
probably at Namika Oz they would
Yeah.
go.
Mm. Yeah,
That's not a bad route.
that feels
actually,
very
yeah.
natural.
Although
Oh, and
Piston's just
Piston
finishing
just
up
got-
Koyasa. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's going to be going back to Hebra for Mozo Sheno, and then come back down for Namika Oz, and then from Namika
Yeah.
Oz. Yeah, Jason's right. That
I mean, it's not bad from Hebra to Nimika's either, though. Right?
Uh,
I feel like leaving Hebra is always easier than getting there.
That's fair. Hebra's very high, so you can get pretty far.
yeah, but Mozo
Yeah.
Sheno is the one that's like sort of in a cave high up. You can't really bliss out of that.
Is that the one with the whale skeleton, or oh gosh, I
most
keep
of-
forgetting about all of the fairies, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh yeah, we're safe from the game over streams.
Yeah, our runners are never dying.
No, I know that, but like in my heart, I'm just like,
Yeah, so now the discomfort only lasts a little bit. It's just time loss. But it's not
Which
a
is
lot.
worse than dying.
time loss is worse than dying.
Well, dying at least will reset your position to the beginning. So now you kind of have to like just make your way back to where you had to set up. So I don't. Sometimes the time like loss kind of equals out in that sense.
Okay. We have a fundraising challenge from Pancake. Pancake will donate $1,000 if we see a game over screen without selling fairies. So you got to go through all the fairies. So do your best deaths, I guess. 1,000 times.
Well, we just gotta, you just gotta keep dying during the run, and at the end.
Yeah.
I'm
Without
thinking.
them
I'm
trolling
wondering
an
if there's
Elden?
a way.
Ever heard of Trial of the Sword?
Trial of the Sword.
No,
Also, I just activated Tower. That's on Pancake.
Actually, if our runners, so Eventide is coming up at Shrine 17. So if our runners,
Die at
well, they're
Eventide.
listening to me now, if they don't remember to smuggle a fairy, and they can die on Eventide.
Oh, okay. Death
Oh.
strategy.
So there's a question: am I missing something, or is there a good reason?
Okay. Conditions. That's cheating? No, you didn't specify.
Okay, what if so the way that the cryo block killed Piston, I wonder if that would work. If you get pinned like under a block, I guess it would just take forever and then all your fairies are gone.
No, it doesn't
Oh my
work.
gosh, you would just be sitting there with fairies just popping off every 5
You
seconds.
would just ragdoll out.
Ragdoll out, yeah. Mako asks, why didn't you BLS one of the orbs onto the plateau? Or Coensi? One of the two. I told Yasha. Because it's slower, okay.
Oh,
I figured that was going to be a...
Yeah, exclamation point, why?
Why? Yeah.
I am lowering it to 10 cents if you cheat. I'll take the 10 cents.
Yeah, I mean, anything you feel comfortable donating is wonderful. Oh, do we not have exclamation point?
Yeah,
Why?
I
Oops.
mean,
I don't think so. That's a quick
I've
one.
not seen a timing, but I would assume like the green orb is higher than the red or orange orb, so you have to get up to the green orb anyway, even if you BLSS one of them over.
Oh my gosh, I was like, oh, we're going to Rito Village. No, we're not. Like, no, it's not Hundo. We're not gonna go get Rivali's Gale. We're not doing that.
Nope. I think we're skipping all of them, maybe? I don't know if
Well, you
runners
have
are
to
planning
go
on
to Rito
getting-
for Aquacoat.
Oh yeah, but I don't think any of the runners are planning on getting any of the champion abilities this run.
Yeah, once you have one of the ISCW shrines, you can kind of avoid all of them. But in this case, Burita Nag will be before Blue Loda,
Oh,
so that
okay.
SCW is opened up. So no meadow needed.
Okay, that's nice. Oop. Is Coensi on Satori?
Coensi loves Satori Mountain.
Just for fun and profit, or just like to
Profit,
visit?
exactly.
Just like why?
It's pretty good for BLSS spots. I'm assuming that would be the reason. Previously, it was because it's like one of the best spots to get resources.
Farming, yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't need that because of the glitch.
Yeah.
I bet $10 he's going to place the warp marker down by the. Yep.
Oh, okay.
How
You can't
do
put
you,
it on the rock.
It has to be like flatland.
Wait. There you
Oh,
go.
there you go.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's you gotta like, yeah, it's weird. I guess that works though.
And now you just have a BLSS warp spot for everything.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's a good spot.
Yeah. It's
I
pretty
actually
central,
thought that-
one of the highest points in Hyrule.
Mm.
I thought Piston was going to do the same thing.
Piston hasn't
I'm
gotten
not sure
Power
it's
Medallion
faster.
yet.
Because
No,
you have
yeah.
to, like, you have to go all the way up there and then clip in, and yeah, it's not super fast to get it.
No, if Coensi gets an advantage from it, it's going to be something that sort of builds up very slowly over the course of the run. It's not going to jump Coensi ahead immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it still seems pretty even as things stand right now. At least for me talking out my ass.
Well, they're a shrine apart, so pretty close.
pretty-
Piston just finished Mozo Sheno. Coensi's on his way there.
Mini Wiggles. Oh my gosh, that emo's so cute. That's adorable.
Oh, but one thing we have.
Oh, that is a nice emote.
Activate Ridgeland Tower, and is using that as when he did right before he did Toyasa. So he has that as a warp point and BLSS spot.
Oh my gosh. Zoomy. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, what good emotes for her.
That is pretty.
You know, there aren't many channels that I want to subscribe to just because of the emotes, but those are some nice emotes.
That's really cool.
That's a tier 1 sub,
Yeah.
and then that one is tier 1 sub. Okay, yeah.
That Korok looks like it's pooping out the.
That's snooping out the bomb. Yep. Listen, it's all about the Korok poop.
That's basically what happens.
I love that slab is like invisible but loaded in. So Piston's at
The
castle
collision-
getting
okay, there
all of
it
the
is.
scales and things.
I've
There we
seen that slab load in before the chest. So if you stasis the slab and then the chest loads in, the chest automatically hits the slab for the stasis hits.
This game has no glitches and it's not broken at all.
Anyway, that's a feature.
The Korok
This is
can
literally
also
the most-
shield clip? Oh my gosh, what a talented little baby.
This is the most perfectly designed game ever.
It's a perfect game with no flaws. For sure. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
I mean, I'm always impressed when games can be
Be this
played
broken.
so off of what was probably intended, but yet not crash.
No,
nice
it's
parry from
always
Piston.
very impressive. Oh! We got the great animation of Link hopping on his little stubbed toe. After kicking a chest, because he's full of great and sensible ideas.
Oh, no.
What is ACE?
Arbitrary code execution.
No,
That's-
Ace for
yeah.
Breath of the Wild.
Well, I feel like we're already doing Ace with the
With IST,
the stuff with the
I'm-
yeah, with the corruption and that stuff.
We're not necessarily executing code though. We're just taking values that already exist and just putting them on other things. But I guess that's
Yeah,
fair.
arbitrary code execution means like literally you could inject your own program and like play tic-tac-toe inside Breath of the Wild or something like that. It's same thing's happening in Coensi with the slab.
Yeah, the same slab is trolling.
It's probably just that this angle of DLSS causes things to load in a specific way.
And Piston's in the
Yeah.
Mika Oz.
Yeah, pointer manipulation. Yeah.
I mean, modern Ace is less likely in modern games because I think operating system designers realized that like these things could
Not a good
happen,
thing,
and so yeah, like modern operating systems separate out data and code, and whatever is labeled as data is the system will just never execute, or will never treat as code. The way like a game like Ocarina of Time does Ace is because the older systems didn't make that distinction.
Oh, so you could just feed it things and it wouldn't know the difference between your thing and its own code.
On
Yeah,
older
they-
computers, yeah, data and code were treated pretty much the same, and so
Okay.
if you inject data that looks like code and trick the system into running it, you suddenly have it running any program that you give it.
Oh, and now it's a little bit smarter.
Yeah, there are like safeguards in place to prevent something like that.
So
from
you
happening.
can't just like fry your whole console
Yeah.
by feeding it a virus.
Yeah, and that's not just like an anti-cheating measure. That's just like a general thing in the computer industry that like having that kind of security flaw is not good for computers in general.
LP.
Yeah. I guess a big example of that recently was the log4j stuff with the Java logging stuff.
The what?
Log4j. It was a big security flaw found in a logger used everywhere, like literally everywhere,
Oh gosh.
and allowed people to execute code from inside a log file.
Oh,
Hey Perry.
do your homework.
This is homework.
I'm sure Perry will do his homework at some point.
If you
That's
say
what Sunday's
you should be
for.
doing it right now,
You got a whole weekend. No,
okay. I'm glad you made a good start on it. Eat a vegetable, drink some water, take your meds, go for a nice walk. Oh, Coensi using the travel medallion strat.
Wensi's been using it a lot actually. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
just like every time. It's like, can you BLSS to every shrine from right next to Mog?
I didn't quite catch where Piston warped to get the show down to. Probably Cryo. Mog has the advantage of just giving a little bit extra height at getting over the Gerudo Highlands.
Mm.
Not able to crouch is so annoying.
Oh, your controller issue. I can't believe you're getting through it though. Still, I guess you don't have to do clips. So.
I can't crouch out of BOSS, so the bomb will roll
Oh.
away and I have to wait for the cooldown.
Oh. Oh, funky. Is that just a controller being rude kind of thing, or?
I'm pretty sure it's a Piston exclusive issue at the moment.
Oh, okay, great. I mean, not great for you, but like, glad it's not a widespread thing.
That would really suck. I think
Suddenly no crouching. Ooh,
I don't think you can any percent without crouching.
no.
Yeah, my crouch only works like 10% of the time.
That is so strange. Oh, and we're really neck and neck here. So Coensi got here really fast. Thanks to that warp medallion BLSS spot. You can crouch
Bingo
to drop
players-
BLSS. I don't know. I guess apparently.
Yeah.
Bingo players love Shodantu because it's the shrine that they do, and then they mark the goal for X number of shrine quests, and then I have to go in the chat and say, unmark that because it's not a shrine quest.
It
They
just
love
has
that.
a little marker. It
It's
feels like
just,
it should be, but it's not. Yeah.
Oh, because it's an underground shrine, but there's no actual quest associated with it.
Yeah, it's the shrine quest that is not a shrine quest.
No one actually needs luminous stone.
So is every other underground shrine associated with a shrine quest except for Shodantu?
I believe that is the case, yes.
Huh. It's a nice little bit of trivia.
You can do any percent without crouching, it's just slow. Yeah, so it seems like Piston is using either Great Plateau Tower or Cryo as the spot to BLSS from, and Coensi's using the Travel Medallion Satori spot. Hi, Kamali.
Both are going to Kamel, which is over in eastern Lanayru. There's islands over there.
Oh, okay, that's the one, like, by Tingle Island, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, by all the Octoroks, yeah.
It's one you don't normally see till the end of a hundo run.
Yeah, since that whole region is done in the next to last branch in Hundo, I think.
How much has IST changed the order of Hundo?
The order not so much. I mean, like the early game is different now,
Mhm.
but
But it hasn't drastically reordered all of the branches, or...
I think it's just more removed stuff you need to do than anything.
yeah, there were some things that were done early in Granadas that you don't need to do anymore. Like, so one thing one example would be like we completed Meadow before any kind of like powering up, and the reason for that is
Why is
not
Piston
because-
getting a mop? To set it on fire?
He needs to smuggle the blue flame.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a wooden weapon, I guess. So,
Oh, so Piston is getting camera and Coensi
Yeah.
is not.
Most likely.
Okay, cool.
Wait, is it on? You can't even tell if it's on fire. Okay. Oh,
There we go,
I
yep.
was like, I didn't
Yeah,
think that was on fire.
Oh.
Oh no, the ground loading in like that was very rude.
I really think the mop is a superior way to bring the fire.
I think it's more stylish than a torch or a branch.
it is hanging way out there
It's
when
just,
when
it's
you're
just
when you
so
have to climb
far
up.
away. It looks cool.
It's very silly.
It's like when you're doing a DLSS with the flame blade.
Ooh.
I don't think Piston wanted the camera. I think he wanted the warp spot.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
that is a good one though.
Okay, yeah. So Piston's gonna do camera skip the same as Coensi. But I see. Coensi went straight to Kamail, but Piston made that layover. Oh, okay. Because now Piston has the tech lab spot, and he can go up to Jitan Sami after Kamail from there.
But going back to your question, Kira, IST itself I don't think has changed the route very much, but the fact that it allows things to go faster means that stuff has had to be moved around to account for that fasterness.
Oh, okay. So, blood moon stuff, time of day stuff, all of that gets different.
Yeah, so I think Coensi had to move, like, did Coensi end up moving Eventide up front?
Yep. Current
Yeah,
record does Eventide up to Navaris.
Oh, that's funky. That's fun. Clearly, I need to hang out and watch a whole hundo stream again. 'Cause...
By the way, is Pancake still
what...
doing the stupid thing?
You mean all Koroks?
Well, it's Pancake, so...
$1,000 thing if I die without sending my ferry.
I don't know.
Eventide, he said Eventide is cheating.
What do you...
Okay, but does it count if it's cheating?
He says we only get 10 cents if you cheat.
Which, I mean, 10 cents is 10 cents.
I wouldn't go out of your way to die and eat time. Let's just put it that way.
Only if you feel, like, strongly about it, I guess.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Right, oh, no, definitely don't go out of your way to die and eat time.
Apparently you can't warp to Tech Lab unless you talk to Prua, which is a scam.
Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
Because it says Travelgate registered to map. No?
Oh, that's so rude. Oh no.
That is awesome.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I don't know why the devs put stuff like that in. Like, there's so much of extremely unrelated, weird things that you need to do to be able to do something else. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's... All of the, secret dependencies within the game are just so easy to miss.
But in the dev's defense, I would also say that the use case of someone activating Tech Lab and then leaving and doing something else really far away with the intention of warping back, not very common. So
I feel like it's so easy to get distracted, though. I would just... Like, in my defense, I would absolutely do something stupid like that.
And that's a good point. Like, what if someone just gets the torch and then they're like, oh, there's the Korok over there.
Yeah, like what if they think, oh, I lit the furnace, that's it. That's the whole thing. I solved the puzzle.
Or like, I want to go back to town.
I want to go light the lanterns now. I want to go dye my clothes a color. There's just like so much other stuff to do around a Tenno.
Technically, I guess the casual way is to light all the lanterns.
I thought you would... I'm still mad that you don't get anything for lighting all the lanterns.
The casual way is to talk to... The casual way is to talk to Pura first, then go light the furnace.
Well, there's a person that sits by the lanterns and tells you that they're supposed to.
Yeah,
there's a few different ways to get the information about it for sure.
Yeah, if
you're walking on foot and talking to people through the town, you would come to that way before.
Yeah, and then I was just oh, they're supposed to be lit? Okay, I'll go light them then. No one's doing anything important.
The location just didn't load, it's fine.
Right, Nix? Okay, lighting all of the lanterns or lighting all of the torches should give you something. Like, it should be a Korok at least. I mean, not that that would be fun for...
That would not be a fun Korok. That would probably be one of the worst Koroks ever.
Like, the ones in Akala would suck so much, but at least you would get something for doing it. I died so many times in my casual playthrough trying to light all of the lanterns for the Akala Tech Lab. And you just don't get anything for it, and I'm so sad.
Okay,
Well, there's a
Piston,
bug.
That wasn't the. You don't have to talk to Pura. It's just that you were going so fast that the location failed to load, right?
Oh, the location didn't register? Oop.
Yeah, that happens sometimes with some shrines. Mia Magana being one of them, where you definitely activate it, but then it just doesn't show up on the map.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
happened
that's
to
what
me
happened.
with Green Oya. And now I
Oh, we
couldn't
got a
drop
cursed
that for the
statue.
Hebrew stuff.
Also, apparently this cutscene is not loaded.
The Nadra cutscene.
Yeah. Do you hear the music? 'Cause I don't. Naja is not moving.
I don't know if we can actually hear your games. I don't know how Jason has it set up.
Naja is
Oh,
not
it-
Oh, right now it's
Oh,
right now it's on Coensi, but
is Nadra's also at a lower level of detail.
this happens to Cobb sometimes. I forget what happens though.
Nadra is rude about dragon farming. That's usually what happens.
Oh,
As long
weird.
as I don't
yeah.
get a cutscene again, it's fine.
Yeah, like the eye didn't open, right? Usually the eye opens at the end of that cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, right. You're not. I forgot. You're not actually going to free Nature. You're just going to leave her stranded there and suffering.
Consumed by malice, yeah.
I mean, look, Link is leaving Zelda trapped inside Calamity this whole time.
That's true.
So it's on character for him, right?
Yeah, just he doesn't remember anything. He's running around naked, kept alive by fairies. Just
Is
vibing.
ignoring Zelda, ignoring suffering dragons.
Leaving women
And
trapped in
then,
malice is Link's jam, apparently.
and then
It's his
robbing
series of middle names, I'm sure.
and then robbing poor NPCs along the way so that he can go check out other women inside fountains.
If you don't free her, you don't have to see her creepy tongue. I mean, fair? Okay, so Coensi just used the Luminous Stone one to BLSS toward which...
Hawakoth.
Okay,
Hawakoth.
Yeah. Lower left corner of the map. Underneath
Zombie
the...
Link only wants to talk to old men.
There it is.
I'm not sure where Piston is headed.
Kam Urag, which is the statue one, the curse
Oh,
statue.
curse statue, okay. I really wish that the shrine names were the same as, like, the quest, you know. I'm bad at remembering things.
Oh my god. Prahaha got blocked by automod.
I mean, that automod makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's
It does.
probably a good auto mod.
We're gonna allow it, but that automod makes sense.
Overruled. Why would you shoot a luminous stone? It's not flint.
I forgot I have fire arrows.
Like that you can be very slightly on fire and still just be like, ah, yes, beautiful, it's time to camp.
Only slightly. If you are actually on fire, you cannot sleep.
Okay, so Piston's gonna shoot the statue. Patoo! Oh, does the cursed statue have that weird thing where if you use a multi-shot bow, it doesn't work, like with the shooting through the rings?
No.
No, it works
works.
with a multi-shot.
Okay.
So you're saying we can activate this shrine with a machine gun bow?
Ooh. I mean, I think it would be a little excessive, but you can only sleep if you're slightly on fire. Yeah. That is definitely the life advice we want you to take away from this stream.
If you're totally on fire, it's uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, I guess everyone is like being set on fire very slowly because you do like oxidize, right?
Well, that's fair. So we're all a little bit on fire.
We should ask the chemist what exactly the definition of being on fire is.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sure there's not a consensus because being on fire
Oh,
is so
that was
controversial.
an unlucky ragdoll from Piston.
We rust, not combust. Oh.
Wait, it happened again, Piston.
Third time's the charm. Let's go. Oh,
Adjust-
come on. Yeah. Good job,
Adjust your
Piston.
aim slightly.
All right, Jason. So what's the definition of burning?
Yeah.
Burning?
What is being on fire in the technical sense?
We're trying to
Oh, in the
define
chemistry
if we are
sense?
currently on fire, but only slightly because we're oxidizing. Or is that rusting?
Well, yeah. So burning is a type of oxidation reaction, involving, well, burning is really hard to define because
So would it be accurate
the
if we said
question,
we're always
Jason,
a little
is-
bit on
yeah.
fire?
Are we on fire right now?
A little bit.
Could we?
Because of oxygen in the atmosphere, are we all a little bit on fire?
you could say that some of your the reactions going on for respiration are similar to burning. Yeah.
So
I feel
when
like
we
that's
say
a
like you
scientist way
burn
of saying no.
calories, are you actually like doing a like oxidation reaction? Like,
Oh yeah, all the time.
so just to like digest things, we're a little bit on fire, or to like.
Yeah, so you turn oxygen into carbon dioxide. So you've oxidized carbon, reduced the oxygen. But the burning thing is just a type of chemical reaction that is self-sustaining as long as there's fuel. And it is just doing oxidation reactions and at high speed, producing a lot of energy. I mean, that's
So
basically all
everything
that it
that's
is.
alive is a little bit on fire.
Yeah. Just in a controlled way that doesn't kill you.
You don't notice they're at high speed. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're like speedy, you're just slightly more on fire than other people, or like does that just mean you're dying faster? To take Prahaha's comment.
All right, Piston's at Holocaust. Coensi's at Shota Sa now.
Yeah, Coensi pulling ahead a little
it-
bit.
Kind of a tricky wind bomb in this shrine. So it's there's a lot of water behind the monk cage here that you can easily fly over and. Oh, Quincy's doing the safer strat.
Getting
here, then.
the arrows in the clip. Oh.
hitting the arrows, and probably then this is a much safer square first one bomb that Coensi. Oh, maybe we get to see a smoke clip. No.
So
I mean, maybe. Okay, there we go.
I went to the restroom like right as Quincy was landing at Hawakoth, and he already did Hawakoth and Kenai Shaka while I was gone for that short time.
So Jason, did you see Piston solve that shock puzzle casually?
No.
Yeah, I guess Piston didn't pick up any shock arrows on his visit to Castle, so he had to solve the opening puzzle to Hawakoth with just moving blocks around with magnesis.
Oop.
Oh God.
Clip through the end though.
Oh, okay. So he managed to pull it together at the end. That's good.
Hawakoth kind of sucks no matter what.
All right, Eventide coming up for Coensi.
Ooh.
I think
What are
Pancake's
the
gonna owe us
strategies?
$1,000 soon.
Yep, definitely. No cheating involved. Oh, when's he going to Plateau Tower? For why?
Choo-choos?
You're looking for choo-choos so that you can ISCW into Korgochide.
Oh my gosh, what? Say that again, but slower with more English.
Okay, so Infinity SCW
Yes.
lets us use a shrine like Jitan Sami in order to enter any other shrine. But to do that, the main... Man, this is hard to explain.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
So the shrine cutscene gets stored, and then the game forgets about the shrine cutscene, but keeps it loaded in memory. And our runners need to, when they're in the right position, trigger the game to remember that it has a cutscene stored and wants to activate it. The best way to do that is with a fast item text box. So you pick up an item. So there are these glitch text boxes in the game when you pick up a new item. But then, if the item disappears as you pick it up from the game, the text box gets cleared right away. And those are the best text boxes in order to tell the game to remember its stored cutscenes. So the method for ISCW is to drop a choo-choo jelly, turn it into an element that you haven't
touched yet.
Yet, and then change it to another element, and as it's changing, pick up the original one, and that'll create the instant text box. So that was a long way of just saying...
so unnecessarily complicated.
So it's a long way of saying choo-choo jelly
from like Nadra or like any of the dragon ponds, like
basically
hacker.
One of the most important items for an all shrines runner is choo-choo jelly.
That's so wild.
Who would ever thought that the key to a speed run was choo-choo jelly? I mean, it's just like
the key to
how
the
far
speedrun
we've come.
Yes.
Yeah, well, the way it came about is like I think when ISCW was first being labbed out, folks were mainly using campfires, and sometimes if you mash correctly or the stars align correctly, like a campfire text box doesn't take that long. It's short enough that the game will remember to trigger its cutscene, and the cutscene will trigger, the text box will disappear so that the cutscene can trigger. But like the campfire text box is just slightly too long to make it consistent. And then I think it was Piston who was testing roasting food and trying to pick it up at the exact right frame in order to trigger the cutscene.
Yes, frame perfect steak.
Yeah, well there was a metronome and everything.
Oh my
you could
god!
use. It takes like it takes 8 beats at some BPM for like food to burn, and so if you time it just perfectly, that works. And then
That's so much. That's
Yo,
so much
metronomes
effort.
are back.
yeah, and then someone noted that choo choo jelly changes state instantly when you shoot it with a particular element. And so
Oh no,
that's-
Piston. Oh. Just the getting trolled by Feroche.
You got the scale?
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Let's see. Choo Choo Jelly is the most important item for an All Shrines runner. It's at least top 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say like not speed food or money.
For the flame properties?
For activating ISCW. So if you watch Coensi's screen right now.
Yep. That is fair.
Oh, that's awesome.
So wild looking. I think Piston is doing a fantastic job of the pancake use all the fairies challenge. I gotta say, I'm very
That's
impressed.
true. That's a great name for it.
Yep. Intentional death strats and all that. You can just let Feroche pull you a punch. Just be electrocuted. Pour one out for Mifa.
Yeah,
Pour one out for
Mifa.
Mifa.
Dude, Mifa took the greatest loss when Omega Fairies became a thing. Just saying. We put that poor girl out of a job.
Oh,
I don't know. She
healing?
gets to
Yeah,
do her job.
No, Mifa's great.
She gets to do her job once every half hour.
Yeah, well now we deactivate it because it's actually more of a burden than a benefit.
I don't know if Bings did this in his PB, but Bings was saying that a good safety strat would be in Hundo would be to deactivate Mifa's Grace when you get it, and then reactivate it right before you enter Eventide, so that you have the safety of not dying on Eventide without having to smuggle a fairy.
Oh, right.
that's
yeah.
smart.
All right. Oh yeah.
So smart.
We still get to use Mifa when everything is gone.
But,
That's
like,
that seems so like cheaty. Like you just cheese Eventide with.
I think when we were originally like deciding on getting 999 fairies in Hundo, I think that, like we had some questions like, is 999 fairies enough? It turns out it's way more than you need. I forget the math I did on this, but like you would have to stand in Elden naked for like 2 hours before you exhausted 999 fairies. It is a lot of healing. So in all shrines, they're definitely not going to go through it unless they're intentionally
And they're doing this
doing it.
for all shrines on 3 hearts and not duped hearts, like you presumably would have in Hundo, correct?
Right. So they use their fairies at a faster rate, I guess, than in Hundo. Although
But it's
Hundo,
a shorter overall run.
Yeah, in Hundo we run around with 3 hearts for a while as well, just because you don't need to dupe the hearts in the beginning when you have so many fairies. Okay, successful Eventide for Coensi. He does have to pay the price of watching the cutscene when he exits the shrine, and then he has to float out over the island to exit the Eventide challenge, because that like quest is still there. Coensi also will get a free dupe from exiting Eventide. At least I think he does, because I don't remember him closing software at any point.
Oh,
That's what I was thinking,
why
that
do you get the free dupe?
Because leaving Eventide has the same properties as reloading a save, essentially,
okay.
and so you get the dupe there. It's something I didn't realize until I was verifying my first All Shrines run recently, and like the count of the number of spirit orbs on the loading screen is messed up because of the glitch. So not a evidence of cheating or splicing from anyone. It's just the glitch making the number of spirit orbs count go off of what it actually is.
So interesting. Oh, and Piston got the SCW, or ISCW, or whatever.
Yeah, it's like Infinite Tsukiyomi. I'm pretty sure that's why we named it that.
And Coensi's going to heal around.
Heal her out. One, just a normal shrine.
Yeah, just
As long as you
walking
fall
right
from
in, using the
sky.
door.
You just fall from the sky and it's okay.
Doing shrines normally is just so boring.
That was a really nice wind bomb, though.
And there are some really cool 100% IL strats, though. Which I guess is not necessarily
For
normal.
heal around. Yeah,
Not-
that would be an interesting, because all the chests are in the water, right? So
Mhm.
doing that fast is it's not obvious how to do that fast.
Gotta aim your cryo real well, probably.
I haven't seen the healer out 100% ILs. Give up on
That's
the
it
challenge.
then. Oh, so that's what you meant about leaving Eventide.
Yeah, so like when Piston exits the shrine, he still triggers the stranded on Eventide event.
Okay.
So he needs to leave the island and
Oh,
sit
because
through
the
all of
game
this
is
training.
registering that he's both arrived and is leaving.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. Oh, and Coensi back at Mog. The
Coensi
favorite
warp.
spot. The best cozy spot. Just there you go.
It works.
Oh, okay.
Well, Dakako is our first trip into Elden, so we're gonna get to see Coensi burn up a little bit.
Yeah, gotta use those challenge fairies, I'm telling you. Is Dakako the roast one, or is it something else?
Keira Ma is the rock roast one. Dakako has like the giant block that's bouncing up and down.
Right next to the Bridge of Elden.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wait, no, I get them confused. Is it the Goron Bridge?
No, it's right underneath the Bridge of Elden because you know.
Oh, yeah,
there's
Bridge of
something
Elden, okay.
Right over the hill.
Oh, right. Okay, so in English, the other bridge across Goron City is called Stolock Bridge for some reason. It confuses me.
And Pistons and Healer Rao. Coensi's still traveling and is now on fire. To the Bridge of Elden. Okay.
One sort of confusing thing is that the first time Link lights up on fire, a wind bomb won't work. But if he is just continuously on fire, he can wind bomb.
Oh, I thought you had to put him out before you could wind bomb.
Yeah, it's only the first tick of the burn damage. Like, if you're right about to light up on fire, the wind bomb will fail.
Oh, that's so strange. Is he like
Point-
in a ragdoll type state then?
Yeah, it's like, I guess that's it. I don't personally know the exact technical reason why.
You can sleep if you're slightly on fire. You can wind bomb if you're fully on fire.
Only wind
What
bomb
other
when-
conditions have we got? Oh,
only
nice.
wind bomb when you're fully on fire. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm learning so much about being on fire today. Delightful. And Piston is using the spot from Nadra to BLSS toward Dakako?
Yeah, I guess. Jitan Sami is like either the second or third highest point, so maybe this is enough height for him to get up over all of the mountains guarding Eldon. Like Coensi went in from Moglatan, but still had to wind bomb a bunch
Yeah,
to get to Dakako. So
to get the height, yeah.
So I guess Piston thinks that this will the top of.
No, It's definitely
mountain.
interesting to see the different strategies to get the correct elevation. I love seeing Eldon at like 2 FPS too. It's just like not working. Oh yeah, that worked really well.
Oh, that went straight.
The Piston Strats TM.
Praha, these runners are on fire. Praha, hop into commentary. you got what it takes.
Please. Oh my gosh. We definitely always need more dad jokes in commentary. Oh, that was so nice looking, Coensi. Just getting right. You're destroying a bag of Skittles? Yeah, okay, that would be like unpleasant to listen to. Maybe when you're done with your entire bag of Skittles.
Who doesn't have a 10-pound bag of Skittles on them right now, though?
Me. You know what? Sorry, I gotta go to the store and buy 10 pounds of Skittles, apparently, so I can be a real Breath of the Wild commentator.
Yeah. I have a 2-pound bag of M&Ms with me.
Oh, jealous.
What have I come back to? Okay, so... Oh, Perry asked... So... In English, there's two important bridges in Goron City. Stolok Bridge, which is the one that crosses over the top of the Goron City, and then Bridge of Eldon. In Japanese, the bridge that crosses over Goron City is just called the Goron Bridge. And so that makes me get them confused when I'm thinking about them in English.
Okay. It's funny that, I mean, I guess the English localization of Breath of the Wild does leave a lot to be desired, comparatively.
Goron Bridge is...
Yeah, I don't know if there's like some more profound reason Stolok. I don't know if that's a character from a previous game or something like that, or
like an Easter egg.
Why they did that.
I think it's an Easter egg, but I don't know the character off my Zelda knowledge. Let's see.
Has Coensi made it to
Yeah,
Coensi?
Coensi is heading there right now. So.
Okay, so Piston is catching up a little bit, closing the gap.
Yeah, Piston's at Shivanir.
Yep.
They're just a shrine off.
LearnTheShrines.com helped me learn the English names of the shrines.
I don't think anything will ever help me learn the names of the shrines. I mean, it's very helpful. Like, I I know where they are and sometimes what the challenges are, but I never remember the actual proper name of the shrines. Like, I usually remember the quest associated with it or the location nearest. Not like, because the name doesn't have anything to do with actually being able to get there or solve it.
Oh.
So I never remember that.
Where does that put
Coensi
Quincy now?
I don't know. That was a lot of mid-airs.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
What's the one you'll never forget? Prahaha.
Can't find any origin to the name Stolok. Okay.
Me neither. I went and looked, and I can't find it. It could be a homage to like a developer.
Oh no! Unfortunate shield drop. There we go.
It just seems like one of the great Breath of the Wild mysteries.
What is Piston doing right now?
Oh, probably trying to get a BLS into Korok Forest.
Oh, okay, okay.
Dude, it doesn't even mean anything.
Oh, also Bridge of the Gorons in German. Huh.
I think it's just the English translit like trolling us.
Maybe they just named the bridge after themselves or something.
But we haven't found anyone that it's named after.
It's named after my friend's cousin's roommate's grandfather, who was friends with the developers or something.
Nice.
Probably something garbage like that. Still, it could be a mashup of two names even. Yeah, I mean, who knows? It seems like complete nonsense so far, so...
Yeah, I don't know. I know a bunch of the shrine names are homages to developers.
I thought that was only true in Japanese.
Yeah. And then the English is just like odd transliterations of that.
Yeah, just weird garbage. Weird anglicized term. Developer's ex-girlfriend's guinea pig? Yeah, exactly.
What are the rushrooms? The razor shrooms for? I went. Oh,
Probably for the boss rush at the end.
oh, okay, yeah.
Already? For the snacks?
I guess.
Well, I mean, this is.
Yeah, Piston landed here instead of going straight to the shrine.
So might as well use.
Yeah, Coensi.
Mhm.
Yeah, Coensi was trying to go
Straight
directly to the
start of the
shrine,
quest.
voided out, got to the start of the quest, so it didn't make sense for him to backtrack into Korok Forest to pick up all this stuff. But
Okay.
yeah, so the All Shrines boss rush is just like very similar to the 80% boss rush. So the runners will need +3 attack at some point. There's a bunch of ways they can do it.
I would just feel so nervous about eating that instead of speed food by accident or something, you know, just like mixing it up.
Yeah, if you don't have it, you can't use it on accident.
Right? That is my thought exactly. It's like, you know, it's like, you know how some people don't have credit cards or whatever. It's just like, if you don't have a credit card, you can't get into credit card debt.
It's a fair strategy. Safety. Nice. I love this trick to move the raft.
It's very fun looking.
I'm so bad at it though.
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't know how far it can go.
At least you didn't drop in the water.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know how deep that water is. Hey, you can still grab it, but it's cool stuff.
You can, but it's a little bit annoying. You might need an ice block or something. And Coensi just got into Tutsuanima. Using that scale from Castle. And Piston just grabbed Coensidage.
They're still very close.
Yeah, they've been neck and neck the whole time, and it's just been like slight inconveniences that have like caused the drift.
Interesting, Coensi doesn't use an ice block to win Bomb over the cutscene trigger in Tatsuanima. Just goes to his usual. I guess that means just one strat for him to remember rather than
Yeah, changing it up for only some of the shrines.
What is Monolith Soft?
Presumably a software developer of some kind.
Oh, a person. Maybe.
They helped work on. That's a company who helped work on Breath of the Wild, but they do Xenoblade, as Braha said, which is why their garbage is mixed up in our game.
Their garbage clothes and their garbage red star chests. Yeah,
It's just free advertising.
it's rude. That's what it is. I bought Breath of the Wild because I wanted a Zelda game. I didn't want Secret Xenoblade Chronicles.
I like the salvager gear. It like doesn't interact properly, so it's always just like going through Link's neck.
It's so ugly. It's the worst outfit in the entire game.
There's like, oh, we'll make this one work.
No, it's terrible. I hate it so much.
there's not like a side quest in Xenoblade 3 that tells us anything about Breath of the Wild 2, is there?
I haven't heard of one, but there should be.
I mean, I feel like we'd know by now. All of the YouTube conspiracy Breath of the Wild thinkers would have grabbed it.
Oh yeah, I would have heard. Absolutely. And
I feel like Xenoblade owes like Zelda's one bit of product placement,
Equivalent exchange.
we'll probably have to wait for the DLC for Xenoblade 3.
But the salvager gear is in the base game, isn't it?
I think it isn't.
Or was
It is,
DLC?
yeah.
Like Breath of the
I
Wild
think it's
shipped
was
with
what they.
Xenoblade advertising.
Wait, Coensi, isn't it
Yeah.
easier if you just fall and take the damage with the fairy than pulling your glider?
No,
It
I feel like it's
might.
habit.
I don't really know, but yeah, it used to not be faster if you don't have fairies. So habits.
Yeah, but
I also think it's probably like an unpredictable amount of time because sometimes Link decides to stay stunned
ragdoll
or
really
in ragdoll,
spectacularly. Yeah.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, if I'm just falling, I'd rather have the reflex to pull the glider than to not have it.
Oh, and Piston also doing the usual setup and not using a cryo block to win bomb across.
Yeah, the cryo block saves 2 frames, so
Oh, so it doesn't matter
it's
at all.
really down to personal preference.
Okay. Actually, there's an article about Xenoblade 3 hinting at Breath of the Wild 2's release date. I mean, we haven't gotten an update aside from they moved it back and it's going to happen sometime next year, yeah?
Yeah, spring 2023. But we just only got a season.
But like, could be March, could be end of May.
Could be May, yeah, exactly. It could be May.
June.
I mean, I'm
I think
expecting
anyone.
push.
Yeah, I'm thinking anyone who expects it in 2023 is living in Cloud Cuckoo Land.
I mean, yeah. I don't know if they'll push it that far. They might push it to like early 2024. But I think
Or like
maybe
holiday
the most-
2023 maybe?
Yeah, I think that would be the most reasonable, is for them to push it like, December, November of 2023.
You think it's just a myth? I mean,
It'll
it might be at this point. We haven't seen any
It's
evidence
going to be a
that
really-
it exists.
It's going to be a release game for the next console.
Oh man.
Yes,
That's gonna be like 4 years.
the Switch 2 Plus new Lite. Or whatever they'll call it.
I just hope it ships with like 3 docks next time.
3 docks.
Switch 3D. 3DS Switch.
All right, folks, I'm going to sign off.
Thank you for the
Oh.
commentary, Tal.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out and answering
Yeah,
all
come
of my
back
questions.
anytime.
I might be back later, depending on how long these two runners take. But given their track record, they'll probably be done before the next time I'm free.
Yeah, I think your estimate's pretty on
Alrighty.
like 7 to 9 hours ish.
Yeah. All right, enjoy.
And thank you so much.
Bye.
Tal.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Everyone
Switch
be
SC.
sure to
Switch you.
follow
No.
our friend
Switch
Tal.
you is the most cursed one you could have said.
That's not a bad name, I guess. It follows Nintendo's like track record.
Yeah, but the Wii U was terrible.
Nice, thank you. Switch X, no.
You can follow-
please.
You can follow Tao on his channel. However, lately he's been streaming a lot in our Discord VC for his runs. So if you want to see Tao run, then join the Discord.
Wait, I don't know if we have a command. Hold on.
It's in the
It
links.
is in the bios. I did put it there. I've had it there forever. It's also on the website.
There's a
kind of
website?
We're working on the website,
There's a website.
but
Oh my
like
goodness.
the website link will also take you to the Discord.
Okay.
So right now it's a scam.
Aw.
We've got a really great website currently in development.
Sordo doesn't really exist yet. Now we're not at minimum viable product yet, but we're getting there. We'll get there. Maybe before Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. Maybe
I
around
mean-
the same time.
Okay, so Kenzi's going for, what is that, Kaiwan?
Yeah.
That is Kaiwan, yes.
And Piston is on Gila. Is that Hia or Gila Mew?
Yeah.
What?
Hia Mew.
It's not
Hia.
Gila? Fuck. Like
No.
Hia. Okay.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I think the only Hilo one is Healer Out.
Really?
I think so. I think those are the only two H
That was
ones.
such a good fractal. For Kunzi. That was hilarious.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the only two shrines that start in the letter H. Oh no, Hada Hamar also. I guess that counts. And Halka. Alright, there's 4. I caught Halka.
We got there in the end.
I always just think of that one as the hard K. No, I wasn't looking at your message when you said that. But fair. The timing is fair.
Honestly, this is going a lot faster than I even thought it would.
Oh yeah, with IST, with ISCW.
Yeah, it's just wildly impressive, honestly. Mog is coming up. Yeah. Oh, you think Kunzi might have an advantage in getting there for some reason?
I'm really surprised Piston didn't get the travel medallion. He always has in the past. He usually puts it up at he has put it up at well, crap, the name of the shrine is escaping me.
Oh, hey, Maglaton!
Nice. The Twitch delays have actually been, in general, very bad. lately.
Shadana. The last couple of times he's put the travel medallion at Shadana.
Ah, that's not a bad spot.
I mean, I don't know how the low latency settings are done for this channel and how they interact with how you have to run this through OBS, Jason.
They're all
I'll reset. I'll reset Coensi's stream at the next load screen. Probably what's happening is his audio is drifting from his Twitch screen. Since I'm capturing it through Twitch, and so a restart probably will realign the sync.
Oh god. There we go. Second time's the charm for that wind bomb.
I actually feel like in general, more streams should use normal latency if they're not actually interacting with their viewers. Because I don't think that's the default. Is it?
I think
I think normal latency is
the default, yes.
Well, this channel is set to low. All my channels are always set to low. And
Yeah, I feel like if you're not speaking to other people, then what? Why
Why are you streaming?
Yeah, why not just
Or,
play by
like-
yourself or make a YouTube video?
Or you're doing like a no mic race. So those would be times where like it'd probably be good. It actually no, it wouldn't be good because we would still need your stream to not be delayed. So in a speedrun setting, I don't see any reason to use normal latency at all. So,
Imagine wanting to interact. I could not be you. Prahaha. You and your Skittles are all you need.
Oh my gosh. Coensi got lag stopped.
That's such a heck.
all those trees, man. Trees are pretty good lag inducers.
When are we getting all trees, though?
All trees is such a hard run to verify.
Well, the problem ends up being
That
the
was so
software to
weird.
track it, and then how would the verifier track it separately in case the software fails?
Yeah, it would be a nightmare.
Yeah, it's a verification nightmare for real. I think honestly at that point we'd just be like, yeah, I guess they got all of them. Like,
Did it take more than 6 hours? Sure. You probably did it.
I feel like it would take closer to 12. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to... There's no... You need a way to wave clear a lot of trees. So I guess if you, like, set up 10-shot bomb arrows, that
Yeah,
might
that's
help.
what I was thinking, because you can just mow down everything as long as it's loaded in that way, right?
Yeah, like, Savage has gone to the point where we know all the trees by their type and if they are, like, chop downable.
Bombable or breakable, yeah.
Well, if they like each tree has a specific flag for whether or not it is able to be like taken down, because some trees can't. Like a couple of the ones in Kakariko, for instance, they're like too big and are for landscape purposes and not. for
And
us to
the
take
ones
down.
with like Koroks in them you can't take down, but there's a bunch.
Yeah, like
that are
those,
static
those
trees.
really thick ones. Yeah, exactly. So now the issue,
Which
with
makes
all
sense that you
trees-
can't blow them up and like ruin everything.
The issue with all trees now is we need a way to verify which trees in which area have been knocked down when you knock them down. This pointer manip the tree models. I mean, I guess the run would have to be done on a like a homebrew, like a hack switch. There's no way to do it without. So technically, all those things are possible. you could mod the game. I'm assuming there would be Prahaha because the inspiration behind all trees is a run that's longer than Hundo.
What run is longer than Hundo?
There isn't. That was why
Oh yeah, yeah.
all trees became a thing, because
They want to do a longer than Hundo run.
people want a longer than Hundo run, especially with Hundo becoming like much shorter. Like, you know, there was a time where
Okay, but like, is all
12 hours
Koroks viable now with all of the new tech?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
because I know that
Pancake just
Pancake
ran
has
it.
done it. Yeah.
A 9-hour run, like 9:04, 9:05, like, and that's like 2 hours shorter than previously.
Yeah,
done.
which is wild, but I think Pancake's the only one who's actually run it.
Yeah, Pancake is a crazy person. It's a horrible run. Jason, the restreamer, is also here.
Yes.
Yes, Jason is secret and does not have a picture. Tara runs it too? Oh, very cool.
Yes.
We are secret and without picture. Yes.
Ariel, thank
Tara
you
is
for
also
the
running
for
it.
the resub.
Ariel,
10
how are
months.
you?
Thank you.
Get your Insta pic in there.
It's to pick. So this is actually a remnant left over from a charity marathon that I just ran, where I didn't want my picture to be there because I never talked. I was just there for the
You were
restream purpose.
facilitating. Yeah, we want to see you be represented.
All
Put
right.
your face on the stream. My goodness.
I mean, my profile picture is just the old man.
It counts.
Oh my God, capture.
OBS, please.
Happy 2 hours.
No, it's a cap. Oh my God, now I need my authorization code.
Yeah, and at 2 hours, we're almost a quarter of the way through, which is wildly impressive.
Yeah, and what we are, but we're in like a secret channel.
Secret for races.
Contrary to popular belief, I don't like throwing too many channels at the people.
Oh, really?
So I try to hide them from people when I can.
There's just so sorry. It's like a
There's
lot.
a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot more.
So many.
There's a lot more for administrators.
Oh my God,
Like, at
I
least
would
double the amount.
I would actually cry.
Well, I mean, if you have the proper role on AHC, then you'll
Well, yeah,
you'll
you
see
can,
the.
You can take away as. That's why I try to make it to where you can take away as many channels as possible. I still have to do some testing. Yeah, most of the server is scuffed. Perry showed a good picture explaining how the server is built.
Oh, so Coensi just got to Tano Owa, and Piston is,
I always called it Tano O.
but it's O apostrophe ah,
Does everyone say the ah?
but it's Owa.
I mean, it sounds
Why
right.
would the ah be there?
No, you're a mod, man. Hey, you can send the meme.
Okay, and Piston is at Kasho. So Piston's still just that one shrine behind.
It's gonna shift drastically. Something bad is gonna happen. It's gonna shift drastically. I
Oh,
don't know
that's
to
your
who.
prediction at the 2 hour mark? like something's gonna go.
Not at the 2-hour mark, but the bad things will happen like much later down the line.
Oh, like 3, 4, 5 hours in when everyone's
Yeah.
tired.
Oh, that too. That'll also affect things. But,
Yeah, because
like,
for Coensi, it's
And-
like not that late in the day yet, but like, you know, by the time this is getting close to the end, it'll be like the middle of the night.
well then, as you have more warp points, like, you'll just like have different decisions to make.
Oh, where to warp? That's better.
And so, like, some of those are the good decisions, and some of those are probably, you know, ends up in something bad happening. You'll never know until it happens.
In Japanese, it's ta no a.
Then why in the English? Why is there another O apostrophe?
Yeah.
Why is it not just
I don't
Tano
know.
and then like capital AH? Like
I don't know
if
why
they didn't
do
want
this.
an
I don't
OA,
think that they were going for accuracy in the names.
then why in the English? Yes, that is the perpetual question about English. Why in the English? But in English, you don't like make a diphthong out of like an O and then space like. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Like that.
I just, for whatever reason, I always hear Kamiya talk. I always hear that in a New York or New Jersey accent. Kamiya tack. The Japanese name is completely different.
Wait, what's the Japanese name for it?
Yakamata.
It is completely different.
Wow, that's so rude.
Yeah.
They just swapped
They,
2 consonants.
they just shuffled that like a fucking deck of cards.
Multiple consonants.
Chucky says good luck.
Thank you for the good luck, Chucky. It's actually a good time for me to have my stuff. There you guys go. I mean, if you aren't already following Coensi and Piston, though, or have you been?
I'm gonna double check just in case. Do we have an All Shrines mod that just insta warps you to the next shrine? Like it just knows the next one that's coming? Like you give it the list ahead of time? Like
It
what?
just auto warps you.
How what? How would that? Why? What?
That would be interesting, because it would just be in all shrines, but no overworld movement.
Oh, so it would really just be like how fast you can do the inside of each shrine.
Yeah, that would actually be kind of fun. It would be quick.
Wouldn't that just be like combine every IL?
Yeah, I guess the best way to replicate
Only
that would
shrines,
just be,
not all
like,
shrines, yeah.
It would probably just be to have saves of them all.
Just a reminder that we're raising money for Planned Parenthood.
All month. And maybe next month too.
Yeah, it's already halfway through August somehow, which is wild to me. Time is an illusion just like the moon.
Yes, fair.
Next weekend on Saturday, the 20th, we have 2 events. We'll have a race that's at the very least between Cobchamp and Vladisvrau. They'll be doing best dog ending. If you'd like to join that, please do. And then immediately following that will be a Breath of the Wild Jeopardy game organized by the Bromy. And then coming up on the 27th, we'll be having the Master Sword Restricted Rando.
Oh. Okay, interesting. The MSR Rando. Oh, Prahaha says we should have a Planned Parenthood logo for the dono bar. Or something indicating what it's for.
We kind of scrapped this together pretty last minute.
Yeah, can you just change the crop on the Tiltify goal to include the title, or is it not like that kind of source?
I don't. Yeah, it's not that kind of source. I don't.
Oh, okay. It's like the
The bar gets very, very long, and the next thing to the right is the name of the campaign, and then after that, then comes the Planned Parenthood logo.
Oh, okay. So it's just
so best dog ending will start at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, and then immediately following that will be the Jeopardy at 3 p.m. Eastern.
okay.
In September, actually, Kira might be interested in the event for September. Is going to be a bed and breakfast race.
Yes! Oh my god, that's actually so exciting.
We haven't been able to host that for some time, so
We've been planning that for like a billion years.
forever,
now.
for like a year, like a year,
Like a year and a half?
Yeah,
Like a long time.
it's been a bit.
Well, I'm hoping that we can get people to sign up to run it, though.
Oh, you should ask KB. Maybe we can have like a beginners category versus actual runners category.
E&B is planned to be actually happening.
That's very exciting. Okay. Piston,
Also, it doesn't have to be a race.
Dog Chokha.
We can do just fun things too. It doesn't have to be a race.
Yeah, true. But showcase is fine also.
My personal goal is just for us to have at least one event per month.
I think that's a really good goal. And thank you so
So
much
we had-
for
we had-
doing
we had-
so much work to organize and restream and be the tech end of things. Hyrule Bike Challenge?
So if you, so I mean, well,
At
so
least
for the rest of the year, what we had planned was bed and breakfast for September, and we can do more than one event. But this is what I was thinking.
Yeah, we have
bed
three
and breakfast
events.
for
We have four
September.
events this month.
Spookiest run you can do.
Bonus.
Yeah. And then October for Bone Percent, which was
Okay.
Mule's creation, and then November I wanted to do another Hundo Relay, if we can get that organized, and then December is currently open. So if Perry wants to do HBC and for the December event, then that might be good.
I think it would be hilarious.
Rick and
if,
the
like,
Leak-
for Thanksgiving, we could get like an all birds, like bird watching run happening, just because of Turkey Day stuff. I would be amused
Yeah.
by that, but like I don't know if anyone else would be.
That could be good.
So for the November charity, I was hoping to do like one that was related to like child hunger kind of thing, or some sort of food bank, because that is the Thanksgiving month.
That sounds rad. Ariel's down for HBC. Nice.
Nice. I could learn HBC by December.
Oh wow, Coensi and Piston are now very, very close. Just
Yeah.
basically one shrine. Yeah, Piston's caught up.
If you guys wanted, Perry, we could also try to figure out HBC bingo. I'll make it like a 2v2. But that would require a file with the early master cycle. Yeah, that's one of our ideas that have been in the R&D phase. It requires a lot of setup, so it's a bit hard to push to the people.
Yeah, 8x.
Though, actually, if we set up the file, we could do a cloud save.
Oh, and hand it off that way.
Yeah. I think that might work.
I mean, it worked for the Hundo relay handoff, so.
Coensi getting a successful first try. SCW into Vulota. Let's see if Piston does the same. He's revving at Burrito Nag, so we'll see how it goes.
You can make a bingo file with the motorcycle. The issue is the early master cycle glitch requires one file completely completed, mostly.
What do you mean completely completed mostly?
I don't remember the exact requirements, but I think you have to have all the divine beasts and stuff done, and the DLC stuff.
Yeah, it's basically an 8x run.
Yeah, you have to do an 8x run on one file, and then on the adjacent file, either master mode or normal mode, whatever you didn't do the 8x run on, that's the one where you can trigger the early master cycle glitch. And
Oh my god, that sounds so painful.
You just
Okay,
steal
so
it from the other file.
Piston's really gunning. Piston's in Vulota, 30 seconds behind or something. Very much not far behind at all. Okay. Also, we've been here for a little bit over 2 hours, so if you need to take a break, get a drink, get a snack, take a stretch, it's a great time to do that. So I'm gonna take a little stretch break if you want to join me. And just,
Excellent.
That was a good idea. How hard would it be to run HBC rando through your script, Jason?
I mean, easy. All it is just a list of items in a text file.
Nice. We could do it.
If you enjoy shenanigans, on Twitch, then please follow Unkira.
I'm a shenanigan enjoyer.
Oh, if you enjoy crazy notifications, sound events for follows and subs and bits and stuff, definitely check out her stream. It's some of the funniest stuff.
Nice.
Oh god, Dakatas. I am not a Dakatas fan.
What's wrong with Dakatas?
I don't know, I just don't care for it. I don't like having to move the stupid bowl around.
The scoop is fun. Some of the strats in Dakatas are kind of hard. Hell yeah, parry, that'd be awesome. And then if we could if it would generate a seller map, even more sick.
Mezzalo is also not one of my favorite shrines. I don't particularly care for having to mount the deer.
You don't like any of the fun shrines.
I like Miro Shaz.
Alright, that's a good one. Especially if you know, like, what to do, then it's really fast.
Miro Shaz is the shrine where I learned that double-handed and single-handed weapons do different things to stasis.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, Miro Shaz is really good if you know the setup to just get the ball in the hole. But if you're gambling, it's not as fun.
I ended up casually my first time. I ended up doing that shrine rather algorithmically. I worked my way up. So the shrine gives you the sledgehammer, and so that's a hint, of course. So I just sort of worked my way up to 5 hits, and then when I tried to do that again on the second one, it wasn't working. I was very confused.
I ran out of weapons and I had to go get a bunch of other ones, then come back. Oh, Thunderblade, that's a good grab.
I'm wondering what that's for, actually. I can't think.
What would you need it for? Eventide?
Eventide's done.
Yeah, true. I don't know. Need it for failing ISCW 20 times. Alright, that's fair. You really shouldn't fail it 20 times in a row, though. That might not be.
I was having flashbacks to Coensi in the bingo tournament because there was one game that he was in where I think there was like some sort of shrine quest goal, and then also needing to pick up an electric weapon, pick up a fire ice and electric weapon, and that box that Thunderblade was the one he picked up for the electric.
They're very close to each other. It's a good race.
Pancake, is that really how it works? Super launch input?
Yeah, you just click the button. And then you super launch.
Okay. Hello.
Welcome back.
Coensi, maybe you're just telling
Welcome
yourself
back.
you're bad at it and having a brain thing about it. You just gotta be nice to yourself and believe.
Bosch Kala win Bob, let's go!
Yo! That was good.
Oh my god. Hashtag cancel Bashkala.
Hey, the wind bomb makes it work.
It's so
Alright.
silly.
Always a big fan of Bosch Kala wind bomb strat. Give up on the lines. Which one is Nizioma?
Oh.
That is
I have
in
no idea.
Zora's domain.
Oh, the main one in Zora's, like in the town?
Yeah, it's inside the
Okay.
Oh, the one with the river?
set. No, the one inside Zora's domain.
Like
yeah,
under
like
where-
inside
under the
inside
throne
the
room.
shrine is like a like the downfalling river thing. I think.
No, it's the balls rolling down.
Yeah, there's water on there. It's a river.
Is it?
It's
No,
like
there's no water.
A Sheikah made river. There's definitely water in there.
I don't think it's a river though. It's like a water feature, maybe.
Yeah, the water.
Yeah.
Going down a ramp. It's like a man-made river.
That's not how rivers work. I think if it's a river, it's made by nature.
It's a man-made river. What do we call that then?
A pool? A fountain?
It's a water slide, I guess.
Yeah, it's a water slide made of death. You'd be able to go tubing in Breath of the Wild. Honestly, that would make
That would be pretty fun.
that would make Hebra like worth it a little bit. Okay, there we go. Piston for the Bashkala wind bumped.
Yeah, let's go. See, Piston gave up on the lines.
Well, I don't think Piston meant to do that. I think he deviated from the airstream too early and then started to
All intentional.
descend.
All on purpose. It's professional strategies. A pool implies no motion? I mean...
Is that the pool you're talking about right there around the shrine?
Definitely a river.
You can have wave pools, though, that are man-made. They have motion. Not that I would go to a public place that has a wave pool or, like, be in a water park right now. Because they're riddled with
How have I never noticed...
We skipped the whole river part.
How have I never noticed I have never noticed the water flowing down.
Yeah, I told you.
How have I never noticed that before?
You use ice blocks to solve the puzzle.
That's
Don't you?
Everything you're saying is everything you're saying is true, but somehow I just never know.
It just did not like click in your brain.
No.
We're not going to see the river because Piston is also just going to wind bomb through it.
Yeah. They're too fast for us to see the water feature to argue over.
See, but this will matter for the future 100% Shrine IO run.
Oh, if I drop out of the call really suddenly, it's because there's a thunderstorm here and my power might go in and out because Florida is cool like that.
That's okay. Zoro's domain be like that.
Okay. I have to ban Kara now for talking about rain.
Oh.
Because it's not fair.
Oh no, I was going to say for talking about Florida, I understand. That's fair grounds for banning me. Okay, bye.
Can't believe you have weather.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Some parts of North
so untoward and against terms of service here on Twitch.television. My sincerest apologies.
There's no good backup for that.
No.
Yeah, it's really hard to get back up.
Yeah, once you're down there, it sucks. And you don't have the armor because no fish drama, so.
That wasn't too bad, though.
Yeah, some parts of North Texas have received rain, but here at my house, we have not.
Yeah,
and I think the official, I think the official rain-free streak is still going like 67 days now.
Oh gosh, that is no bueno. Yeah, similarly, we saw nothing of Nezyuma from Piston because wind bomb.
It's the good strat, to be fair.
Yeah, no, I understand completely why that's the one. Okay, so.
Oh, wait a second. How are they going to do this?
Coensi used the Spring of wisdom.
Oh,
is
okay,
it?
ISCW.
The Nadra, yeah, to set up the. And now the quick menuing. Choo-choo strategy.
Oh no.
Oh. I don't
Coensi's
understand
now
what went
also
wrong, but are you not supposed to shoot
Def
the
muted
arrow?
us.
Oh. Sorry, Coensi. Oh no. Oh, they're tied because Coensi has to set it up again. So if
Yeah.
Piston gets it first shot. You are supposed to shoot the arrow? Yeah, I don't quite understand all of the intricacies of the choo-choo strategies.
Dude, this glitch is hard. I don't like it.
Yeah, it seems wildly difficult and unpleasant.
Well, making this worse is it's so far away.
Yeah, so
So if it
the
fails, they
travel
have to
time
come back
between-
here, redo it up, and then travel over again.
and then try to do the
So
the
this-
finicky
this-
choo-choo part.
Yeah. And because Coensi's a
Is
Honda
he
runner
still
where this trick is
intentionally
not
just like
done.
bombing out of the air, or like what? Okay, there we go. How many fairies down are we for,
I have no idea. I haven't
for
seen
both
the
of them? It would be so entertaining to know.
So when Coensi went to sell fairies and Zora's Domain, he had 847 left.
Still? Oh my god.
Jason paying attention. Let's go.
Yeah, Pancake did say no selling.
545 is what Piston has.
Nice. Oh my gosh, Piston's doing great.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. 545.
All right, Piston got it first try. Yeah, it was
Yeah, Coensi's at
545.
640
Piston had already
something.
sold.
Yo, Piston's got 100
Yes,
fairy
they both
lead.
Yeah, Piston's winning on
they've
fairy-
both
fairy
sold
challenge.
now.
The fairy challenge is an important part of this run.
It's absolutely vital. I would say that it's more important than actually getting all of the shrines. Is using all of the fairies. Oh, and Piston does it and gets into Laknaroki first try. Oh. I guess Coensi wasn't supposed to freeze just then.
No, he's having a hard time of it.
You can do it. We believe in you.
Oh man.
See, this is the part that I hate most about these kinds of things is I don't want the runners to get into a bad mind state, and this kind of thing worries me.
Stand closer, aim as far down as you can. Yay, Pancake with the advice about the choo-choo jelly. I mean, I feel like this is still pretty low stakes. Like, it's a friendly race. It's not like all of the money and honor in the world is on the line or whatever.
Nah.
True, but we're only less than 1/3 of the way through, and I don't want Coensi to
Oh?
be tilted, I guess is the word that they use on the Twitch.
Yes.
Ah. Tilted, angry, discouraged, grumpy.
Angie's one of my favorites. For no reason in particular.
I think Angie is just cute because it's not like you're justifiably upset about anything that's like a real issue. You're just like, my video game isn't breaking the way I need it to break. I'm angry about it.
The game is bad.
Game bad, yeah. Oh, Sloop says good luck.
Thank you, Sloop.
And Chinaz did as well earlier.
Yeah, I think we also said thank you to Chinos. If we did not, here it is a second time.
It's not Kai.
Procrastination time. Let's go. Actually it could be Kai, but I always thought Kai is K-A-I, like Power Gamer Kai. So
Oh, but CHI is Kai, like the Greek letter.
it is. So you could be
So
right.
I thought it was Kainos.
You could be right.
I don't know. Listen, the amount of ways I've said.
Yeah, no, it is. So, you know, who knows?
Oh,
who's right.
GG on 1/3 of your homework.
For relaxing times, make it procrastination time.
Just call him Chester, it's easier.
Nice.
Is that his name,
Oh,
Chester?
Piston is back at Spring of Wisdom, and Coensi has the setup again.
Come on, Coensi.
You got this. You can do it. We believe in you.
Prage. Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Yeah! Let's go! Oh, hey, a star
Actually,
fragment for Piston.
ISTW is kind of fun. I want to try it.
Sorry, I was hallucinating. Did you just say it looks kind of fun?
It seemed fun, alright?
Are you on drugs?
I like the precise setups. I don't
Okay.
like having to do the precise setups on a timer basis, but
Yeah, that's fair.
in a practicey sense, I think it seems fun.
Yeah, like knowing how to do it just so you know you know. Yeah.
Yeah, or just like, you know, it's one of those glitches where when you get it, it's like, I feel like it's really satisfying. Because it's like so hard to set up.
Coensi, you can catch it up. You can do it.
How did we even find that, man?
You need to look at
Glitch hunting?
Lemcube's Runeless Run.
Runeless All Shrines, yeah.
Ah,
Runeless All Shrines.
so Futurelander had a hand in it?
Cobb was in chat for that and was like, what if you just tried it anyway, basically.
I was there live for all of the runs on those days, but watching that video just still gave me the chills.
It's a good video. He's put out some really good content lately.
Yeah, Lim was the father of Breath of the Wild speedrunning. I think that's fair to say. He inspired a lot of people to get into the game.
Oh, absolutely. With the tutorial series and just general YouTube content and just the
Yeah.
accessibility of commentary on all of
time-
it has
the
made
time,
such a
it was
difference.
It was like the only thing. For a long time, that was like
Oh,
the
absolutely. And
only any
I mean,
guide.
clearly people still use it because, like, what were you saying earlier about, like, verifying stuff with Old Castle or, like, the banana route and, like, that's all stuff that's in his tutorials.
Yep.
Dude,
So, like,
I don't
going
know.
through
Is there?
the dining hall and stuff.
I wonder if there's a tutorial for the library route. I don't know.
Probably. Or people just watched really old runs.
I think Lim's tutorial does library route, right? Because I remember learning it and knowing there are wind bombs, but the tutorial covers like the box launch out of the library, if I remember correctly.
Well, yeah, then there we go. That'd be fun if we had like a route randomizer. So like
Oh, to be like, do new plat and old castle lore.
Yeah. So like for each thing that you have to finish, like you just have to go a different way. I feel like it's toxic at some point.
I feel like a commentated run can make a big difference, though. Like, for me, I really enjoy hearing the run commentary and the glitches sort of explained as they happen whenever that's possible, just because I think it makes it so much more accessible to someone who hasn't spent a ton of time in the community and, you know, learning what all of the acronyms are for and, you know, being in the Discord and trying to keep up with everything being new every, like, 3 months.
Bing's commentated on all fronts.
Well, so if we thought that Loch Naroki was far and bad, this one's even worse.
Oh no!
Oh,
He's
is
going
this
from
the
Jitan
secret
Sami
drink?
all the way out to Rakazunzo. No, this is the Sand Seal race one. Piston got it first try,
Oh, okay.
but let's hope that it goes well for Coensi. And thank you for the follow.
Oh, you do Old Plat Newcastle?
LP is a champ.
Very cool.
One, two, three, four.
Oh, the Molduga! Oh my gosh, thank goodness for all the fairies. I was like,
Molduga.
oh no! I thought Piston was just gonna get yote in the air from that.
I know. Omega Fairy, I think that's what we're calling it now, has changed the game in so many ways.
Hi, MB.
Welcome, MB.
Okay, so Piston just got Sokeu. And Coensi is headed for what, Rakazuno?
Yeah. Rakazuno is toxic.
All right, everyone, get your Prage emotes out,
Come on.
because this was a long ISCW.
I've got all my fingers crossed.
Do we have a braid? I'll check.
Ah.
Collection got a little crippled.
Why is it rolling so much?
The wind.
That's very rude. There should not be wind. And Piston is BLSSing through where? I didn't see where
Akala.
Piston warped to.
Here is this. It probably won't work right now, but it'll work later. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's okay. Later. Later it'll work.
See, that's a great question, and I don't know. Piston just got too low. I feel like... I mean, I don't know the choo-choo intricacies, but it's just like... It seems very stressful.
You have to be, based on what Pancake said, you have to be really close to it to where your like bubble string is like barely touching it. And then you have to shoot all the way down and just cycle through the elements, basically.
Oh, until you can pick up the question mark one, or...
I think. It looks like the Thunderblade is what resets it and lets you try again.
I mean, smart to use the Thunderblade rather than running out of arrows.
Yeah, that's why Coensi grabbed it. I don't know if this is the last one either.
I hope so. These seem terrible.
I think I remember there was just 2 that they had to do, but...
Well, there's Shakatatone.
Oh yeah, that's coming.
And also Kaya.
Still think of the main board. Sale Shrines is like one of the hardest. For still these reasons. Oh, the bow.
Oh no. Oh.
I think it's still okay.
Just a Bokobo? Ooh. Well, I mean, with enough heat damage in the desert doing this, Coensi might catch up on fairy count. Oh.
The reflex.
You're dead inside. No! You can do it! I mean, after the past 2 years, aren't we all dead inside?
There.
I do really enjoy with the fairies, you can just bomb yourself forward instead of having to, you know, like drop wood and a flint and a pepper and set everything on fire and do 6 other steps. It just seems so much easier to blow yourself up out of the way.
It is much more helpful. Best of these attempts, man.
Okay, Piston warping to Hadahama. And Piston's going for Totosa, right?
I think so.
Listen, clearly I have not learned the shrines.com, but I think this was one of the last shrines I got in my casual file because it's just so tucked away. I had no idea.
I like it. It's a good one, but
No, I just remember having the shrine sensor on and going like up, down, left, and right all over the mountain, expecting it to be like up somewhere, and just not finding it.
choo-choo time.
Choo-choo time. I think we should have an emote where it's a choo-choo with like a little conductor's hat. So it
That'd
can
be
be like
awesome.
a chugga chugga choo-choo. That's my contribution to today.
That's a good contribution.
Thank you.
It could be
This
the
is
same.
honestly a really nice way to catch up on everything I've missed, is just to be like, what the hell is going on with this?
Exactly. It has definitely been one of the more proactive times, for sure. A lot of things back to back.
Yeah, and I was in the middle of, you know, moving out of my apartment and into a different place and just, like, could not keep up with it.
Moving is rough on its own.
Yeah, I've just been, like, a zombie, just trying to, like, get set up and have a place for my computer and, like, exist again. Okay, so Shimdago's shooting those rings. You know, I think this would be a great thing to submit for all cast quests. Because you'll get there eventually.
All cast quest is also really rough.
Right? We could do
Oh,
a race of
okay.
all cast quests rando.
I don't know how many people want to run that.
Like me and Pancake. And no one else, maybe.
Oh man, true. Well, we'd probably just put like Blood Moon can be done whenever.
Oh, okay. Piston almost getting the unfortunate ragdoll twice, but catching it there in the end. No
Pancake
thanks.
says no.
No, that's definitely fair. It's deeply cursed already. Why would you want it randomized? The amount of times I've almost drowned a horse doing stupid
Oh no.
shit. Rakazuno is so fun. Yeah, it's going great.
It's going great.
Why though? Because God is cruel and capricious. We can have like a word of the day with capricious.
Nice.
If you look back, what? Wait, so you can just never look toward the direction that you came from? For ISCW?
Right, yeah.
Oh, that's
Correct.
oh gosh, that's with the distance you have to travel. That seems legitimately difficult.
Yes.
Why does looking back at it clear it from memory?
I guess because it's still somewhat trying to load/unload because you're storing the prompt for it.
So is that amount of like looking back too much?
Ask the developers.
Ask the listen. I would if I could, but they definitely would not answer my questions, and I don't think I could phrase it well.
I should have rolled seeds continuously until I found one that put Katakar as the first shrine off of plateau.
That help?
Is that the best ISCW shrine or something?
It's more convenient for Rakazunzo than Jitan Sami.
Fair.
And yeah, see, it's such a long way to BLS.
True, the elevation is good. Don't have to worry about clearing all the way to Gerudo. It's a lot of wiggling. Okay, so pistons at Sokofi. Setting up a BLSS. Going toward... I gotta pull up the list separately.
Elevator Bliss.
Oh no.
Backup.
I guess you can kind of just wind bomb and glide down from there, though. Right? Like, it doesn't matter if you land early for the ISCW,
Don't
right?
look the other way, you're good.
Okay, just no lookies. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Weird that, like, Orpheus rules apply. Just don't look back? Like, okay. That was a good series of wind bombs.
Real.
Okay. This freaking choo-choo. This time. This is the time. It's gonna happen. How about no? This time. This time.
Oh, thank God.
Let's go. Right.
And Piston just getting
Hey,
to
need my help.
Dakota.
Why did it copy the 212? Where did it even copy that from? Oh, it's 2 messages.
Oh.
Alright, we made it, we made it. Let's go.
Why would Ice Choo Choo be different than everything else? That's so rude.
Well, he's used the ice choo-choo now, so he can't use it later. And there's only one more left.
Well, then that's good. Doxing my time zone. Central time zone superior.
Nah. East Coast. Because this game is stupid and nothing makes sense. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Just one of those really game bad kind of things, huh?
Yeah. Be like that. Well, if they're using the same engines, nothing's going to continue to make sense.
It's going to be so interesting once the second one comes out eventually, finally.
Well, because in the very beginning, we're just going to try to replicate everything that we know and see what works and what doesn't.
But I'm also so sure that...
Most of it's not going to work.
No, it's... Well, I don't think that a lot of it's going to work because it seems like the runes will work differently, but I'm also expecting people outside of the existing speedrunning community to just do something absolutely unexpected and, you know, come up with something that's useful in speed tech that just seems like a problem with the game. Like unintentional glitch finding in the early days.
I'm sure that's how, like, a lot of glitches had been found, at least in the early stages.
Yeah, like whistle sprinting and stuff, like, just...
Yeah, whistle sprinting was definitely, like, someone random, I feel like. I don't know if it was, like, one of the... I don't even know who was the first whistle sprinter. This is too far for even me.
Oh,
I just
so
hope we don't have
be
to
on the
plat
ground
again.
for that shrine to come up, or did it just take a second to, like, realize that all of the
Yep.
lights were lit?
I think you do have to be on the ground.
Oh, that's so interesting.
What's in this chest?
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
no. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
need a bow replacement.
Yeah, for the other one. Fair.
Actually, the one that broke might have
It
gotten...
reloaded, yeah.
Yeah, got reloaded over, so...
Just good to have more,
I
though.
feel like having extras, yeah, we're all hoarders.
Oh, especially hunter runners.
You gotta.
Let's see, so it's after Yaren. Shikatha.
Yeah, I need to rearrange all my windows because I'm still down a monitor. Okay, there we go.
Nice. Sorry, moving is rough.
No, it'll get better. I just need to be able to set up my, like, my whole proper desk again. Just gonna be a little bit.
How interesting. I didn't know that you could stand on the ground right next to the...
Yeah, that's such
Labyrinth.
a fun BLSS spot. I didn't know there were currents over there either.
We're learning so much today.
That's always a learning day.
True. I always feel better when it's something that Jason doesn't know, because if Jason doesn't know it, then, like, probably
Okay,
no one.
that we don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, there might be 2 other people in the world who might know this if Jason doesn't.
All right, Piston's off to the test.
I mean, I guess that's just a product of, like, I never go down there. Whenever I go to that island, I go from the top of the tech lab, so I've never been down there.
So Piston is going for Maghalan, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
the test of wood. It's one of my
Sorry,
favorite.
I'm like, I laugh every single time.
What's wrong with the test of wood? It's one of the only places you can get the cool shields.
That's true.
I love that shield. I put one of
The
those
cool
shields up-
shield?
Yeah, the wooden Korok shield. There's only like 3 or 4, like, in the whole game, and this is one of the spots you get one.
Yes.
I put one up on my wall in the house.
I keep a kite shield in my house.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, I just put all the champion relics in my house because I never use them.
But yeah, look how cool this shield looks.
It's pretty stylish.
So, when I first started playing, I did that too. I kept the champion's weapons in the house because I was under the false impression, and I can't find where I read this before, but I was under the false impression that if you used them and then had them remade,
Still make it?
somehow
Yeah,
Oh my
It's
gosh,
just
that's so nice.
it's just
Yeah.
a radius.
that it indicated that in the description. The description would say, "Oh, it's been remade," but that's not true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you can always.
But it was like
You can always get a fresh one, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, but I can't find where I originally saw that. But it was wrong info.
I think I know that they tell you that it's like, even if you break our priceless heirloom, it's okay. I was like, it's not okay. I can't break it. I don't know, sometimes you just get weirdly anxious about upsetting fictional characters in a video game.
I like how much durability they gave the Hylian shield, but I don't like that it has durability.
Okay, it was actually, like, not so long ago that I learned that you can get a new Hylian shield made. I thought you only ever got one, and then I learned about the guy
Yeah.
can slow down. Just chill.
Want to do some NMG shrine?
Gentleman's agreement to slow down. Well, Coensi's safe from ISCW for a while.
I mean, I hope so.
I can't remember when Shakatotone is, but I think it's not for a while.
It's not for a while.
Yeah, so Piston
Oh.
is on 53 Dakochisei.
It's 85.
You need to do Shoko
with the Korok, okay.
Oh, using up those fairies though, doing a great job.
Let's go.
I feel like Lim had like 50 to 60% success with that.
With the Korok?
Yeah, it wasn't every single time.
But if you're 85
But,
shrines, then you'll probably have a better one to launch from, right? You refuse to learn how to bow dupe. I mean...
As long as I don't have to do chew.
You made it through the trial of the chew.
I
Oh, nice.
I used to feel the same way as Ariel, but then I started thinking that, well, being able to buy only one champion weapon at a time
Kind of boring.
was really a kind of a crappy restriction. I mean, it's like, why does that restriction exist?
It would be nice if they let you purchase more than one, since they're willing to make you a new one whenever. Like, if they're willing to make you one, they should be willing to make you 5.
Yeah.
I guess it makes their special heirloom a little less special, but, like, okay.
We make a lot of things.
Cobb,
Bob,
Cobb, we have been talking about you.
hello, Cobberson.
Wow. Hello, I need the SO.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just exclamation point comes from just says corntastic.
Oh, wow. Thank you for subscribing.
Horn-tastic.
How did your...
Yeah,
How did your runs
the
go?
ISBW, all of that I've been catching up on, how it's changed things, so... Yes.
And we have been plugging learntheshrines.com like crazy.
All the time. Actually, we should probably put Learn the Shrines in there too.
As a command, or like in the bio?
In the Cobb command.
So,
That's what you said to put.
and I love that so much.
Okay, so Coensi very quickly getting to Shimda goes. So closing some distance on Piston.
Piston's going slow for gentlemen today.
Cobb, you need to make a sound file of you saying corntastic so that I can add that as a sound alert to go along with the bot.
Yeah. I always put a timer on the command.
Oh, what? I always read BDE as Big Dick Energy and not as Best Dog Ending.
Oh,
Oh my g-
same.
Like, it's just how it is. I think that the small child saying corntastic has a lot of like superfluous background noise that would be like filtered out otherwise.
Sniffy.
I don't know.
Hi, Swiffy.
Swiffy.
We were talking about you earlier too. We all do. Okay. Apparently not Jason.
No, I mean, I do. I just don't voice these things out loud usually. Too
Oh,
embarrassed.
Was I not supposed to say Dick?
Oh,
yeah,
no,
we're
no,
just
it's
plugging
perfectly
Gold
fine.
Rush
It's
and
just...
stuff.
I try not to let my fangirlness of Sidon leak out too much anymore and just kind of keep it all bottled up inside.
You gotta let that out.
You're beautiful just as you are, Jason.
Sidon's a mean man.
I don't want people to think I'm too weird.
We hang out with complete strangers on the internet, trying to break a game to go fast. How much weirder are we gonna get? Yeah, I hope you're having a nice Saturday, Swiffy. Yeah, we were saying all of the Gold Rush premieres have been so good. And all of the little strats that you use in Gold Rush are being stolen everywhere. Okay, so Coensi is going for Mayam Agana, and Piston is going for Shadana? Or did I miss one?
Oh, that's what I need. Good idea. Yeah.
And Piston having like a little bit of rough upward movement with the wind bombs, but good use of fairies.
Oh, okay. He saved it.
That was such a dramatic gasp. Yeah, I agree. I learned about the amiibo strategy for getting the snowball shrine, which seemed very cool.
Yeah, we love rats too.
I'm gonna have to try that.
For me, though, in my runs, I always seem to arrive there too early.
You do what
And
too early?
I get to that shrine too early, despite my trying not to. So I end up having nothing to do but just stand there and wait anyway. So the amiibo box falling from the sky works really well if you're like halfway through the time.
Oh, so if you're like, what, 2 or 3 p.m. or something? Isn't that one like 4 p.m. onward?
That's like 4 to 5, yeah. So if you're around 4:30, 4:10, 4:20, 4:30.
Then you can amiibo blaze it. Oh, why is Piston going through Meadow?
He through Meadow, yes. Just
straight through.
clip right on
like
through.
Incredible VLSS path. And Coensi arriving at Sheirata.
Okay, can I tell you something like really, really, really strange that I associate Sheirata with?
Yeah.
So, in Star Trek, 2 is the search. No, 3 is the search for Spock. 4 is the, yeah, okay. So, in Star Trek 3, they're transferring the knowledge back into Spock, and the woman priestess person who's doing this says something very similar to Sheirata, Etarreta, something like that, and that's just like every time that enters my head.
So you just have like a Star Trek association.
Yes, particularly with the way she says the line. Coensi's now going to one of my favorite shrines, Dakota.
I don't think that Piston is slowing down quite enough. With
What happened to gentleman's agreement?
With
Kimiko Sasa done. Oh, you like Dakota?
I do
always
now.
call it
I didn't
Dakota.
like it when I first did it. But it's a fun shrine. Now that I can do it quickly.
Oh, not casual strats.
Oh, I mean, I do casual strats, yes. It's got an ancient core in it, and also a radiant shield should you need it.
Oh, yeah.
And
I
Hundo,
tried
they
to-
do get that radiant shield now.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, it's nice that there's like an immediate backup, though. There you go. Stuck the landing. 10 out of 10. Okay. Agree. I love seeing the fairy, like, desperately trying to keep up with Link BLSSing just, like, light speed across the map. It's so entertaining. And we've got some good potato labyrinth.
Potato labyrinth is the best. You taking malice damage? Oh, okay. Luckily that doesn't stay.
It doesn't matter.
I know it doesn't matter, but it'd be funny if you reload and then there's like 3 fairies
they
practically
just
trying to
pop
revive
up, yeah.
you.
I wonder at which point they're going to do Mijaruki.
It should be pretty soon, right?
Yeah, but we want a good... Yeah, it should be soon-ish. We want a good shrine to be next to it.
I mean, no guarantees.
I mean, they have Moglatan.
True. Yeah, the movement's pretty chill from there. I mean, they also have, the shooting the rings one, which is, like, right next to it, too. So. I think the movement's better from Mog, but...
Oh, but the warp, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they would just wait and get it when a blood moon happens, or if they would do it early.
Oh.
Or late.
Okay, you can ISCW that one, too?
Yeah, you can SCW.
Oh, just normal SCW. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think like in old shrines. I think they do it from cut to car, though.
So, Coensi getting Shrine 50 right now, Yarin. And Piston traveling toward... I don't know. Like, Tawajin, maybe?
Well, right now, Link is in a wormhole.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's... Yep. You know, space-time is relative, I guess. Or whatever.
Oh, this looks like Tawajin. Yeah.
Okay. So do you actually do the theft for this? Or do you... Because
I
it
think
seems like it was...
No, he ISCW.
Yeah, I was going to say, because he went from ISCW. Okay. But at least that has the convenient plinth to read. So you don't have to set anything finicky up, which is nice.
Oh, that's right. That's right, Quincy. It is an ISCW. They get it at Katakar, and then they go and they read the book. And that puts them into the shrine.
Okay.
Had to jog my memory.
Plinth. Isn't that what it's called? Oh, that was kind of a weird one for conceive. Was that just lag? Piston warping away from that. I have no idea where Ishtoso is. So I guess I'm about to find out.
Ishtoso isn't fair.
Okay. Is that the one by the stable?
I think it's a little bit farther. It's like, next. It's closer to Lake Tower.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay.
like on the corner, like southwest of like the tower and Hylia, like all near like the bottom edge of the map, actually.
Okay.
Are you talking about Ishtoso?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the one with the garbage woman.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the
I
trash
forgot.
pile.
I forgot
Okay.
it was the trash.
Oh my gosh, the trash shrine. See, that's what I know it as. If you just said garbage shrine, I would have been
I
like,
just
oh
know where
yeah,
it
I
is
know
on the
exactly
map.
where that is.
So I am not capable of walking on the trash. It creeps me out, so I have to make Link walk the non-dirtyish path.
Or you could just be a assassin and not touch the ground, only the shrine. Wind bum over it.
But that would
He has to win though.
yeah, then I'd have to win bomb.
Yeah, stream delay's been pretty bad, Cobb.
Yeah, it's like a minute and a half or something.
It's getting worse and worse the whole time.
It's like not us. It really sucks.
I mean, for me, looking at what's coming out of OBS versus what I'm looking at on Switch is 6 seconds.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, it's just Twitch being bad.
Launch.
Launch.
I don't think that's gonna work, Cobb.
There's nothing we can do.
I'm fixating it.
And that's such a good point, Ariel. There's
Yeah, Ariel.
so many garbage shrines, but that's the garbage. Oh, Piston getting the Korok for the
Oh.
BSW? Or
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm confused.
Oh yeah. Well,
Did it not work?
No,
What just happened?
so first, so this is the thing about using the Korok. First, you have to get the Korok, then
Oh,
you have to do the ISC,
Korok.
ISCW. Yeah, because the instant text box is going to be Tihi.
Oh, it's the Korok talking, not like the getting the Korok.
Yes.
I was confusion.
And this is why this particular method is not used during an actual All Shrines run.
This makes many sense. But yeah, we got a Korok. All shrines, one Korok. Where are the lines? Jason removed the lines because they were too chaotic.
yeah. And technically,
there were.
we don't really know how the runners will do it. Most of Coensi's lines are gonna pass through Satori Mountain. So.
Yeah, Piston's been using the Nadra Shrine more. Okay, Quincy getting Maghalan.
Cobb, if you want to see the chaos, the seller file is actually in my GitHub repo, and you can just pull it down and then remove the line that says line color transparent, and then you'll see the lines.
So Piston is still about 8 shrines ahead.
not as far as I thought, actually.
Yeah, I think if Piston has a similar difficulty with getting an SCW to work, or something else like that,
Yeah,
it could be
highly
pretty even
unlikely.
again. Yeah. Shh.
Piston do be an all shrines donor. Huge advantage.
True.
I never thought I would see the day that SCWs got worse, and then
With the
they got
choo-choo
worse.
jelly.
Yeah, and then they got worse.
Oh, so Coensi traded the travel medallion over to buy,
Sand seal.
yeah, Rakuzuno?
Rakazunzo.
Yeah,
Sure, close enough.
yeah, you're close enough.
This is so much better than I do with men's names, honestly.
Nice.
Yeah, he put it over the next to Raquel. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that was a rude load-in for Shayota. I feel like Coensi's making a pretty good effort at pushing back, though.
Yeah, let's go.
I guess that wind bump is faster than just sort of like jogging your way through that shrine.
Definitely.
But I feel like you
Made
just
that
you don't
warp
need like
pretty
tricks
useful.
for it. The chaos is much chaotic. Wait,
Can you post
send me a DM
yeah,
of how it looks? Because I really want
screenshot?
to see.
I mean, basically, just imagine that the map of Hyrule was on a piece of paper, and then you asked a 3-year-old to draw a picture that's just scribbles back and forth. That's basically what it looks like.
I mean, is it more or less chaotic than all shrines alphabetical?
I think it's less chaotic. Wait. Oh no. Are the ICWs easier now?
Oh, that.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so Coensi going for Saskasa and Piston getting Kwaknata.
It's actually pretty fun.
Oh, geez. I think that actually might be worse than alphabetical. It looks so bad. I can see why you took the lines away, Jason.
uh-huh.
And the fact that the red is just brutal. It looks like a conspiracy theory board thing.
I like it.
I would imagine that neither of these two runners are looking at the map, actually. But I wanted to make it at least usable for anyone who needed some help with the map. So
Or like
drawing
it, yeah.
So in Cellar, you can click, like on screen right now, you see the Cellar, and those line numbers to the left, you can click those, and the map will shift to show that. So I wanted anyone who, if they needed a quick hint on where the shrine is. Then...
Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Okay. That helps a lot, actually, to know that. I was trying to click on the name of the shrine or click on the symbol of the shrine like you would for object map.
Oh yeah, no, you click the number, and then you have to zoom in a certain amount, and it'll show you, and then you just zoom out. Okay.
Okay, very cool.
No.
Today I've
Give
learned.
you names of stuff though, so you just get it's just a quick hint of where it is. By names of stuff, I mean like towers. I always use towers to find it for him to go.
Yes, Cellar is very, very neat. Both of the tools that Piston has made for us are really just spectacular.
Celery is cool. It's the fastest vegetable, apparently.
I'm almost positive that is what Piston said, that celery is the fastest vegetable. I'm almost positive.
I mean, he probably said that, but I don't think that was
Doesn't
the
mean
true
it's
reason.
true. It's not like a fact that celery is fast. I think if you want to grow vegetables, the fastest one to grow is radishes. Oh, accelerate, not celery. Oh. That is like a great explanation, Cobb, and I will take that into my heart and under consideration.
He says for EX categories, it'll be X celery.
I wonder what the MSR one is going to look like.
Messy.
Yeah, it's not as much Omega Fairying.
Yeah, much harder to win the pancake bet that way.
I mean, you could also just... Yeah, MSR is in 2 weeks. We're doing it on the 27th?
That's right, yeah, 27th.
Nice.
Ha, Okeo? What the heck shrine is this?
I was thinking Oreo.
Excuse me?
Oreo.
Oreo? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that one on the very edge. Okay.
Yeah. All the way
okay.
to the west.
The one in the hole in Tabantha. I don't like that shrine. It's the one where you have to use the Korok leaf to open the door and then blow the thing to move the thing across the shrine, and then the second part is you blow up the rocks and then you fly up and fly over and stuff.
Or you just win bomb.
Or you just win bomb, as
You messed up
Piston
IST?
did.
Oh no.
Oh, take a rip, Cobb.
Oh, so you just had to do the glitch twice, or? You don't just win bomb. Okay.
Coensi is doing the shrine that's fun to say. Kima Kosasa.
Excellent. Very, very enthusiastic delivery. Incredible. Oh, and we've got Rita He.
Rita He, also known as Low Ceilings.
We should come up with alternate names for everything.
Oh, you can fit under that VLSS. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I did not realize you could do that until very, very much this second. That was very nice.
That's a good strat.
Ladder strats.
Yeah.
Ladder strats.
That was a beautiful ragdoll across the water.
I totally misread Cobb's message in a very bad way.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, the Sanka carps.
Harps.
I went with eggs, staminellas, and Impa's weird crabs.
Yep.
You would have weird crabs. There's water around there. There's like random fish in that water.
Yes. Sometimes I know things, Cobb. I know fish. I don't know shrine names. It was so much easier to keep track of what was going on when they were both like within a shrine of each other.
Yeah.
Now I'm just. Now I am confusion. Oh, you. What? Oh my god! Wait. Are you?
No gold drug strat.
Are you kidding me? I spent so much time doing this casually. Getting G hurrah.
Piston is winning right now.
Yeah, Piston just got G hurrah, and Coensi is in the Lamag. So about
9.
So Piston is pulling ahead a little bit, yeah. They've been 8-ish shrines apart, but now I think at worst it was like 10. Now it's about 9.
Yes, the barbarian armor.
Oh. Oh,
yeah, I
my
guess
goodness.
Piston's gonna cooked food for the final battle, and I guess Coensi's gonna go with the armor.
Oh,
Piston was going
Piston
to
bought the razor shrooms from the Korok Forest.
Piston was gonna do ancient stuff only if we had another participant, so just in case it took Piston like 2 hours or something, we could swap them out with someone else, but now they're just kind of sticking close to each other, so the event goes smoother. Because ancient stuff only would add Piston estimated like an hour or 2 more.
Oh my gosh.
But I really wanted to see it.
We'll do it eventually.
It's so fun to see them like both warp in, like in sync, though. It's really entertaining. Okay.
I was wondering, why is he going back there?
Doubling back for the barbarian stuff.
It's important.
Yeah, it actually is.
It's the best outfit in the game.
No, it's not the best outfit in the game.
What do you think the best outfit in the game is?
The sneaky.
The Sheikah one?
Yeah.
That is a good one. Perry would agree with you.
Like, if we have to, like, not mix sets, like, the best one as an entire set is definitely the Sheikah.
If we could mix sets, I really like the Hylian too.
Oh! Piston using an amiibo scan to make the SCW happen?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's wild. I didn't know you could do that.
I think for this one. I don't think you can do it everywhere.
Oh, so just for Sasakai?
I don't know if it's only Sasakai, but I don't think it works for Rakusense. Otherwise, I'm sure Coensi would have done that.
One way to find out.
Yeah, no, I think if anything else had worked, Coensi would have done that instead.
Yeah.
Anything other than Choo Choo.
If anything other than that would have worked, I'm sure Coensi would have gone for anything else.
That's so fair. That's really real.
We're getting close to the halfway mark here, though.
Yeah.
I think it might be on the earlier end of Tao's prediction.
The earlier end of 9 hours?
No, Tao said anywhere from 7 to 9 hours is what this should take with, you know, current glitches and stuff. Because before, our shrine estimate for Rando is like 9 to 13 hours, depending on how bad some of the shrine
Yay!
orders are.
Coensi, you did it!
Let's go.
So that's Tawajin. And Piston's been using Sokofi as a warp spot quite often.
It works. It's fairly high.
Ooh.
Sir Jason, good time to mention we are supporting Planned Parenthood. I think all month. So if you guys want to donate, there's a link. I thought it would be fun to put randos and doggos. It seemed like a good idea. I think it's still a good idea. Nice. Best shrine in the game. I still think people should win bomb through this one.
Should they wind bomb every gift, like Blessing Shrine?
Yes.
Yep, definitely, for sure.
100%. Those are the ones that should be win bombed. And then you
Yeah,
do the other ones.
only Blessing Shrine wind bombs.
Dude, we'll allow wind bombs for Blessing Shrines when we do the 100% ILs.
Freaking terrible.
You can win bomb, but just in this one. And in
goodness.
Onae, no casual strats. You can't climb up the side.
Oh my gosh, we're on the big screen? I feel so special.
Let's go.
Oh.
This is our time slot for the next few weekends.
You can see with a little bit of an unfortunate explosion going to the garbage shrine is just so.
He touched it?
He touched the garbage.
I don't know. I think he did.
Oh no. Don't tell Jason.
Link is stinky.
He's listen, doesn't he sweat? Of course he's stinky. He's been simmering in his own juice for a century.
And he doesn't wear shoes anywhere he goes.
He's gotta be real gross on a lot of levels here.
I've always complained that like something should happen to you if you just run around for too long without like shoes. But like there are no negatives.
What, like he complains about his feet hurting?
I don't know where it slows you down or oh speedrunners would hate that. Just saying, there should be some shoes involved.
Oh, nice. Piston just got shrine 69 down I.
Nice.
Oh God.
Is it the garbage?
Yes. He just ran all over that garbage.
I'm so sorry he touched the garbage.
No.
I'm sorry that Link is now a stinky garbage boy. And Piston is almost drowning, but not quite.
Piston is probably pissed.
Oh, yep. The immediate reload on that.
I mean, that's faster.
How
Having to
interesting.
go back.
Quincy's
Oh, so
also getting the Korok
Getting
now
the same
too.
Korok.
Well, it makes sense because you're right there at that shrine.
And
Oh, almost a bad ragdoll there, but didn't quite slide all the way off. So Piston got that nice shrine 69 completed.
Nice.
I think that Coensi should just get the Korok next to Mog. Because I
Uh-oh.
like having a little friend. Oop. Is Twitch being stupid, or is it my internet?
No, Twitch was
Twitch
being...
fine. But I mean, Twitch has been bad.
Yeah, because it seems like it's just how Coensi's stream is coming through, so maybe it's just a little blooble. But the most technical of terms.
Let me check on the audio delay.
Okay. So Coensi going for Shayloya. And Piston going for Gino.
It seems fine.
Okay.
Yo, that's two fairies. Let's go, Quincy.
Yo! Coensi, catching up on the fairy challenge.
I think. I haven't seen their counts in a while. Oh, no.
I don't think you will. Ooh! Oh, Piston barely saving that one. I thought that one was gone. To be honest.
It was a good glider pull. I wish there was a fairy count on loading screens.
That would be cool.
That would be convenient, yeah.
We need a mod for that.
Oh, you can't do fairy challenge because you sold some. Oh no!
Yeah, they
I
both
don't know, that counts.
they both sold some.
No, that's.
Well, I think
Did they
they
sell the same amount?
no, I think there was about 100 difference, perhaps.
So someone just has 100 offset.
Yeah, I think they needed them to buy arrows.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if you're in Zora's domain and you can buy the arrows, why wouldn't you?
I think with that setup, that's the only thing you got 99.9 of.
Wait, hold on a second.
Oh, nice. And Coensi didn't get a rock wall to the face at Shayuto.
All Shrines Rando, very fun. Tune in a couple of weeks. Oh, is it actually Chester or was Pancake trolling us earlier?
Is it Chai or Kai? Or Chi? Please tell us how to say your name. We are all confused.
do you mean you never troll?
Yeah, you also never lie.
Suspicious. I got something for that. This one works.
Oh, that's a kill. Okay.
Yay.
That's a good one.
Shang-Chi. So it is Chi.
Coensi, I think, trying to get the clip into Kwaknata. Kukanata? That I don't know how to say it.
I've heard Kukanata a lot, so that's the one I always like.
Kukanata? Like
Yeah.
Hokuno Atada. Okay. It's pronounced like Chicago.
It's not Shang-Chi though. Now I'm very confused.
I don't think any of
Those
this
are
is clarified or
Those
helped.
are two different Chis. It's not Chicago, but it's Shang-Chi.
It's going great. Two different cheese? Yes. Two different kinds of
Absolutely.
cheese. One cheddar, one brie.
This is no Gouda.
I'm leaving.
Look, you guys wanted the dad jokes, all right? I had to
No, I
contribute.
don't think we wanted that.
I need to contribute. Chicago.
Chicago knows.
Or is it Nos?
I will kill you. Absolutely not.
Noise.
You change your Twitch name real quick. You can't change it for 30 days after you do.
I think it's 60 actually.
It's 60. Oh, they made it longer? I know Matt Phantomile had a bad time changing a name for a joke and then being stuck with it for like a month or two.
Oh man. Well, and then you gotta make sure get it back up.
Yeah, you get your old one back the way it was, yeah.
Or someone will snipe it.
Yeah, so Coensi getting Rukomag, and Piston getting, oh gosh, presumably Quarium? When you change your Facebook name in college and you were Felix for 90 days? Oh my gosh, it's 90 days.
Okay, makes sense.
That's really funny. I knew someone in college whose name was Hero, like after the Shakespeare character, and Facebook kept telling her, like, no, you can't make a Facebook account. Hero is a fake name. And she was like, this is my legal first name. I don't know how to explain this to you.
Yo, that's a smart strat.
Matt did it on purpose to get Phantom Emote prefix. I thought Matt screwed up one of the... Maybe it was an alt or something as a joke.
How do you get your emote prefix to change, though? It just changes when your name changes?
I think nowadays it does. I've not really changed my name, because if I can't get Kira without the then there's no point in me changing it.
Well, you could do hero with a bunch of A's, like Mia.
Meow.
How do you tell Twitch you want to change the prefix? Is that in the settings? I didn't know there was a place to do it.
I guess there must be.
Yeah, I think my prefix is pretty lovely. It's like X31 something.
Do you have numbers after it?
I mean, wouldn't you be the only 131
I'm
PNMR?
assuming you're the only one.
Yeah.
Hubcha is very good as a prefix. Do
Yeah,
agree.
your prefix is perfect, and Botco got lucky also. Our prefix is sick. See, for me, I would just go and change my name to Angie, and then I'll be able to get it without the numbers. Yeah, see, the 27 is what you don't want. Mine is like 18. Jason, did you die?
Do what? How many times?
Oh, we heard like a fork hit the ground.
Oh, you're hearing my chair make noise. It's very old.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It sounded like your bones were snapping, so I was like a little bit worried. It
No,
sounded like
not-
you were actively dying.
I'm not that old yet, and since I moved into this room when my roommate left, there's not much in here, so it's very echoey, and I have hardwood floors, and
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that would make a lot of background noise.
You got carpets everywhere. Actually, that kind of sucks for rolly chairs. Also, happy 4 hours.
And happy a little bit more than halfway.
Yeah, both of them. Let's go.
Yeah. If this were an actual All Shrines run, they'd be almost done by now.
Yeah.
Be
But
encouraging.
this is so much less long than the All Shrines randos of olden days.
Oh yeah, I remember 16 hours.
16 hours. Yeah.
Brutal. Brutal.
It
Absolutely.
wasn't
would
even
not be
that-
coming.
Wasn't even that long ago.
Oh,
Like,
okay. Coensi
maybe-
doing the ladder strats as well, but I
Let's
think with a
go.
wind bomb and not a BLSS. Piston warping to Daka Ko.
Let's see. About. Oh, I think that was the. Okay, the last one was.
Rando when? No. No.
Probably never.
Never.
No, thank you.
But we do have.
We might do an all Koroks randomizer though.
No.
We're gonna do 100 Koroks. 100 Koroks was proposed, and actually I was thinking about doing that for December. But if HBC wants to go for December, then we can do that.
January?
We can do
We can just
January.
throw them all together on.
Or yeah, I mean we could have more than one per month. But like I said, I was just trying to go for at least one a month.
Yeah.
And but
Oh,
we're
very
hoping
cool.
for November to have another hundo relay.
How
I
would
don't
you
know.
do the randomization for 100 Koroks?
There
I
is
just-
a Korok randomizer too. If we don't use Jason's script method.
Oh my goodness. So much I have missed out on.
Actually, that's been around for a while. It was one of like a person in Rutabaga's community, and I believe Rutabaga helped as well. They have their own Shrine Randomizer website, and then also Korok Randomizer website.
But they require
Okay.
they require registration.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh.
make an account, which
Funky.
a lot of us,
Don't want to do.
yeah, Twitch is kind of like our whole culture is like anonymity, so a lot of people don't want to make an account. Which fair.
Oh, hello.
If you could sign in with Twitch, I guess that'd probably be fine.
But I definitely, with the new glitches and stuff, I'm looking forward to doing another Hundo relay. I'm not sure if it'll be a race, but maybe we can do a relay.
That'd be
I
fun.
think relay was very cool.
I have no idea how he coordinated all that, man.
It was a lot of time zones,
That was insane.
for sure.
That was insane, man.
It was definitely a labor of love and dedication.
Save sessions. Oh. That makes sense, so you don't, like, lose your randomization if your browser refreshes or something, right?
Yeah, it's a good idea. Like, I understand both sides of the discourse, I guess.
Okay, so Piston just got the Crab Rock Shrine. Which is... I don't
Why
know
isn't it 120 Koroks, though?
What do you mean 120 Koroks?
It's just a better number. You know, that's a Nintendo number. 120 shrines, 120 Koroks.
Oh.
Why not 128? Or...
Yeah, there is 128 shrines because of DLC stuff, right?
Technically.
Well, in Breath of...
100 Koroks
or
rando.
120 Korok rando, though. I won't
In
be
Breath
able
of-
to answer for 20 more. 20 more Koroks.
In Breath of the Wild 2, there's going to be 900 shrines and 120 Koroks.
Oh, please.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
My theory was that instead of Koroks, it'll be Minish. Let's go. 50 Koroks.
Oh, just like first to 50? Or...
I think so. Is it? Oh yeah. Is it first to 50 or is it the 50 random ones?
And then random shrines later. Oh, that's a lot. That's very cool, though. That's fun.
How about all shrines rando with 120 Korok rando at the same time? And the rule is get a shrine, get a Korok.
That honestly wouldn't be that bad, I don't think.
That seems like it would be bad. That seems like it'll take like 20 hours.
No.
Because the Koroks don't have to be right next to the shrine.
But
Oh
a
no,
lot
no,
of-
that's what I
a lot
mean
of
is
shrines
the
do Korok really near them, so it
Yeah.
wouldn't be that awful.
Okay, you just have to get a random Korok, like
Yes.
you're choosing.
yeah after
Yeah,
a
no,
shrine.
You were
oh my-
saying-
no.
I thought you were saying we're randomizing the 120
Random
Koroks
both?
and
Oh
the
my God.
120 shrines at the same time and presenting one shrine and then one Korok.
No.
That would be... No, you're right. That would be awful.
Now we could do the MSR version of that though. 40
Oh,
Koroks
MSR, one
and
shrine.
40
one.
shrines. You get one shrine and then one Korok. And then one shrine and one Korok. It'd be a good way to test if the app works too.
Okay.
For when later we feel crazy and we end up doing all of it. It'll happen one day.
And Piston is just clipping into Goraitor.
Yeah, I believe it's the same clip as Mag.
Oh, okay. Very cool. can see cutting right through Tamu. So they're still about 9 apart. You can see about to get the nicest shrine in the run, which is obviously number 69.
Nice. What? He's in the way. Oh my god, is this in sound song?
That was so...
No, go annoying!
I didn't know that could happen. That was hilarious.
Bro, what if he didn't move?
You just have to warp away a different way, I guess. I
You
don't
can't
know.
do anything.
You
You're not
couldn't-
allowed to make inputs until you're beyond that cutscene.
Oh no!
He would have been
Oh.
locked. There was literally nothing he could do in that
Oh,
instant.
fuck. Hey, I mean, Coensi could have cut up a little.
Like, it's basically like being stuck in this. That was rough, thing.
Really funny.
You gotta check Gorons, man. Not cool. Link go walk. That should be an emote.
And Piston dropping right at Muojin. And Coensi still making the way to Daonae. I do really like that they gave us, you know, look what's hidden behind the waterfall. Exactly what you would expect. A puzzle and treasure and other, you know, video game expectation nonsense.
Death.
That too. And Coensi had a really clean wind bomb there, did not fall off, so that was a good one. So Coensi is now done with Shrine 69. Very nice.
Yeah, there's that waterfall in Akala that's on the backside of Zora's domain. And when I was doing that one boulder Korok, the mag boulder Korok, where you move it from one side to the other, I fell down the waterfall and I thought, okay, well, I'm just going to land in the water and then just swim back up. And I did land, but I landed underneath the waterfall on the ground and died.
Oh,
Oh, you just went splat.
That's so I found death back there.
Oh, okay. So Piston is about to get spicy on the hot plate.
nice.
And
From what?
We don't even need
there are-
burn timer reset anymore.
You just stand there with your fairies
Now
popping
you
off.
just
Yeah.
stand there. It used to
Well-
be like a break, and now it's a real break. Because now you can just leave.
Put
the
your controller down, like walk
You don't
away.
even have
Well-
to just hit B every once in a while. Now it's
Oh, well-
you don't do
well,
anything.
you can't because the well, and he has a wooden bow on, so he's going to have to change it. But like, yeah, usually you have a Geb, so you have to like still reset
Oh.
the burn timer on that.
You say Geb?
Yeah.
Well, in Hundo, you'd be holding a Geb
No,
right
but
now.
like it's not Jeb.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm not trying to make this a GIF issue.
What's wrong with you?
It's a brand of peanut butter.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait, so you lose all the fairies after?
Oh, that's not the one. The next one is the burning
Oh,
one.
yeah, the one after. Okay.
Yeah, peanut butter. No. Oh my goodness.
Rivali's tongue already looks weird. I don't think I'd want to see it with peanut butter.
I didn't follow that. Jeb just makes you think of the politician. Yeah, with his debating boots.
That's fair.
Are you hearing this tab? Absolute nonsense. I'm so sorry.
Wait, is there a reason we're standing on the edge? Is it faster?
I guess it's faster to jump off from there when it's done.
It's faster. I added Y.
That's,
So,
you know, muting us is really fair, Pancake.
Pancake, we're not professional Breath of the Wild runners, so you have to really lower your You have to really lower your expectations.
Come do comms and actually tell us things.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm just here to talk too.
That's right. I'm here to be amazed by these
what a
runners.
powerful display.
Piston with all of the power of 999 fairy getting through the hot plate challenge. And Coensi getting blown down the hill a little bit.
I looked over at Coensi during the roll, and I'm like, no. I didn't even see how it
We've all
happened.
done it.
Seemed bad at the time.
It could have gone worse. I think it went fine.
But seriously, am I the only one who's ever been mystified by the way Rivali's tongue moves when he talks? Is that just
I
me?
try not to think about ravioli like as a rule.
You might be the only one for but not for a bad reason. Oh. I said I didn't hit the trigger.
I didn't realize actually using the apparatus was faster. Is the wall too high to wind bomb from the second part?
Yeah, I think the wall goes all the way up.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then. I will try to store that in my little brain pan.
Keep OG. We have a bunch. One's a good one.
Why do they have such a disparity in spirit orbs?
Because Coensi used spirit orbs for stamina.
Oh, okay.
Piston used a few, but I think it has to do with the IST. Neither of them have closed their game. And so anytime, like Coensi's been doing reloads, and it's been generating new stacks of Koroks. I mean, not Koroks, of Spirit Orbs.
Oh, okay. And Coensi is going for what? Kalonaic or?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, okay. And Piston is BLSSing toward...
That is Magnara.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Coensi has closed it to about 8 shrines again. Piston, unfortunately, not wind bombing through the Blessing Shrine.
The Cobb doesn't down IA count? I don't know if that's really a puzzle.
I mean, you don't put the 3 boxes onto the button.
Yeah, you
So-
don't have to do the puzzle, but casually, you just jump on the ramp. So, I don't think that's... I don't
Jump on
know.
the ramp.
Blessing Shrine. No, it's as a joke.
Wind bombing and blessing shrines is a strat.
It's not a strat. Hurricane.
See? Exactly. Exactly. Unless you need the chest. Then I understand.
Wind bombing across the Blessing Shrine is the thing that we do for donation incentives to make runners' lives
silly things,
more
yeah.
difficult. Or you're Sean and you make...
We'll do that. We'll see if someone's cool with it for the MSR run. Add like incentives.
Or you're Sean and you make Coensi do Nezuma casually.
Oh, that was rough.
But still so rude.
That was so rough, man.
And can see using a good amount of fairies, being on fire in Eldin. Proud of you. Doing great.
Where have our blood moons gone?
Nowhere. It's wild. I would have expected one of them to have it by now, but there's just been absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Well, there's too much menuing and wind bombing going on.
Oh yeah, that counts, Cobb. All we want is an attempt.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
you
that definitely counts.
get $10 or $5 or something, and then someone's got to do a wind bomb.
You get an A for effort.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Yeah, all you gotta do is try. You can even wind bomb to the right. It's
Then
fine.
easy. Just
Yeah,
into a wall.
Yeah,
Coensi-
you just gotta do the wind bomb in the shrine.
Ooh, nice.
You get style points for getting to the end, though.
Ah, okay. Style points for landing on the pedestal.
Yeah, you know, then we ask everyone to clap at chat.
True. I mean, speaking of wind bombs, Piston just had a very clean wind bomb in this shrine, so that was nice.
That was a really good one.
Those all shrine skills really coming in. Couldn't see it. Shut up, no. Going next for Rock Uwag. I read
It's
it
an
as
okay
Rock
shrine.
Uwu every single time.
I mean, your name is just as valid as any other name. Because that one's not really even close either.
And Piston in Dakaso. I'm still so impressed by... Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, still got over the cutscene trigger. But I'm still impressed by anytime anyone pulls off that wind bomb setup, because it's so hard. So I've been sitting here for another 2 hours without standing up, so I'm gonna stand up and take a little stretch break. Make sure I've got water. If you need to do the same, it's a great time. Guardian is late for work. Yep.
Enjoy your break.
Thank you.
I definitely enjoyed Shoraha as a casual shrine. The first time that I did it, I didn't use either a Great Eagle bow or an ancient bow, so it was annoying to light the torches, the braziers, whatever you like to call them. But I think I did this shrine before I did Katakar and didn't know what to do with the spikes as you walk in. And I died several times trying to lift them up with mag and then switch quickly to stasis, and I wasn't very good at doing that. But of course, Coensi is just going to wind bomb up. That was a nice save. For me and my Hundu runs, Chazketa is now one of the first shrines that I do right after finishing the glitch, because you have no weapons and a bunch of ancient arrows, and so I just ancient arrow it and get some decent weapons for the next part of the run. Piston is on his way to Shagema, I believe. Then after Shagema, we have the infamous Shokatatone. Just as a point of interest, if that magnetic block falls on you, which it has done me, it only does 1/4 heart of damage.
Come back.
Welcome back. Let's see. Okay, Sheikh Katha is where Piston is going to ISCW from. Going to Shokatatone. I think probably the localization team decided that they needed to make make the shrine name a lot easier than what it is in Japanese, which is Shitatanke.
It's not that hard. But I guess.
Maybe some of it is they can't have anything that sounds remotely like it could be interpreted as a swear.
Okay. Sure.
Well, if it's Shita.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure there would be some, you know, ERSB parent out there who would be terribly offended by this.
Oh, in the lava.
Oh, we go and swim in. Everyone get your floaties on. We're going lava swimming. And it's absolutely fine because we've got a billion fairies.
So he's going to Gore Tor now. Normally, like in a Hundu run, they would ride the cart out like he did, but then stasis it and wind bomb the opposite direction. And that's a lot easier.
Okay.
Yeah, because after that shrine, they do Enignio Talus, a couple of Koroks, and then Kazatoki, and then come back and do Dinro farming.
Ah, okay.
All right, here is the ISCW. Let's see if Piston gets it first try. Yep, there we go.
Yeah! Nice. So Piston got the ISCW to Shokataton first try, seemingly, as far as I know. And Coensi resetting skew and trying to click in again. Which, to be fair, is what I do at MAG every single time.
Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Jason background music, sure.
Nice.
Oh.
I love the Goron City music.
Ah, okay. Yep. No, it's very good.
No, come on.
Oh, come on, Coensi. Come on.
I don't know if there's a way out of that.
I mean, I guess you could crouch and walk out and clip back in. Oh, there we
there we
go.
go.
Woo!
Nice.
Through. Nice. Perseverance. So Coensi is into Gore Tor. And hopefully doesn't get trapped like Piston did coming out. Oh, and
So Piston,
not
so
getting the first try escape.
so
The
Piston,
gentleman's slowdown is coming back.
yeah. So
I mean, we
Piston
can only
is
I mean, not really.
Piston
we
is-
hope, but-
Piston is working on Daga Cake, and the reason that he's trying to do an SCW here is because of something that we missed earlier, but he pointed out in the
Oh,
Discord.
yeah.
Triggers it? Oh, that's
He
cool.
he threw away accidentally the trident that you need to open that shrine normally.
Oh, the come on and slam and welcome to the jam one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So he got it out earlier there when he was there for Nezioma, which is why he was down below. and
okay, and had that hard time getting back up.
getting it back up. So he got it, but then he accidentally threw it away during a throw aim.
Yeah, we
And,
didn't notice.
Oh no!
A blood moon has not passed yet, so it's not back
so it
yet.
won't have respawned. And,
And
it's
so-
too slow to do fish drama and Ruta.
Yeah, so he's going to try to SCW over there. Now he's buffering right now.
Just a buffered SCW on the fly.
Basically.
I mean, I assume it would work.
Sure, that's wild.
Now, if I remember correctly, you don't have to buffer very far for this one.
Oh, to get in the load zone for Dagakik?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've look at the circles, but I don't think it's all that far.
I guess it was further than that, though. So,
But-
I mean, it's definitely giving some gentlemanly time to Coensi
That's
Two.
true.
to catch up. Just arriving at Muojim now.
Yeah, only Piston would do this. That's right. Everyone else would just do fish drama. But I do worry about Piston because I don't want him to get upset.
Get stuck on it too hard, yeah.
Yeah. Piston's one of the people that I worry about.
Oh, did it load like that because you turned back around, or did you turn back around because it loaded?
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I just saw him load back into Nezioma, so I'm
Okay. Yeah, so if
does
he
not
looked
have a
back...
shrine he could ISW from. Yeah, he does.
So one of the tricks for SCW is to look back at the shrine that you came from, which will cause you to enter a shrine. But if you're in the load zone for the other shrine, you'll go into it. So this is what happens.
Oh, so he was still too close to the first one.
Yes.
The escaping
So-
one. Okay.
But that is the exact technique that they use for getting into Kaya from Muojim, is that they buffer a bit, they go down and they turn and look back at Muojim, but it sends them into Kaya.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
I
don't
guess I'll be looking for
Swiffy-
that in a few shrines now.
Sometimes it can
Sometimes
just
it
randomly load you into, yeah.
Oh, that's
After
so
this.
rude, Swiffy. That it just randomly is like, here, have this one. I'm doing my best. All I
So
remember
I-
is this shrine.
I am curious too why he's not just doing an ISCW from like Jitan Sami. That seems like it would be
Easier
Easier.
than an on-the-fly buffered SCW.
buffered
out of-
SCW, right?
Up some stairs out of Nezioma. Yeah.
I'm just trying to flex.
I mean, fair enough. Coensi is getting on the spicy hot plate in the barbarian armor, which, I think setting fur on fire is going to smell terrible, so he is really keeping up that streak of being a stinky garbage boy.
Oh, man.
But to answer Swiffy's other question, they have all of the ISCW shrines except Katakar.
How many ISCW shrines are there now?
Basically 4.
Piston doesn't have a choo-choo with a text box. Oh, and there's no Koraker on there. Why is it loading him in? I don't know. It seems like the stairs are stopping him. Like he's just not escaping the stairs, which is weird.
Okay, big balance.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Let's try it. We're just looking at the sky and hoping and buffering. You'd have to use a campfire. So buffered is better. Okay. Thank you, Coensi.
Yeah, I forgot about him already using up the choo-choos.
Would grabbing like a fish work, or would that not be the right kind of text box? Oh? I don't know, we're about to see. That text box would be too slow.
That's the right one.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Hey! Okay, Piston flexing. With
Let's go.
the on-the-fly buffered SCW into Dagakik. And
Yeah,
Coensi
they
is
found-
constantly on fire.
So, Kira, to answer your question, they found very early on that the new item text box is too slow for ISCW.
Oh. Okay. But the Korok speech works, and sometimes a campfire works.
So Campfire works if you're extraordinarily fast. There was lots of testing done that night. He is buffering Dagakik because he picked up the trident earlier during the run when he did Nezioma, and then when doing a throw aim at some point in the run, he accidentally threw it away.
It was
And
Yort.
No, he's not doing the ancient stuff. But he accidentally threw away, during a throw aim, he let it go and didn't get it again, and so there hasn't been a blood moon to replace it.
Yeah, no trident respawn, so.
Yeah, not ancient. That's for a later time.
Yeah, that it's very much that. Pancake. It's just like, okay, yep, casual on the fly buffered SCW.
Only Piston will try that. And succeed at it.
It's very impressive.
It's a nice backup.
Yeah, for all 3 people in the world who can do that. Oh, okay. Piston getting the Gorko tunnel text to get that SCW.
If only there was a nice sign to read next to Rakazunzo.
A nice little plaque next to it. Could you read one of the Zora monuments?
I don't think that would be fast enough or close enough.
Oh yeah, I don't know about the radius on Dagakik at all. Nice.
Hey, there's a choo-choo.
Welcome
No.
back, LP. I don't think
Did
Coensi wants
you-
any of those.
Did you finish more of your homework, or are you just procrastination Saturday? And Coensi coming into Magnara.
Leaving Kirama, Piston didn't have to worry about clipping back out because he could just warp to the next one. And his next one is Kimazu's.
Is still with that 8 shrine kind of gap. Even with the SCW incident.
Yeah, I think a
Yeah, so
little less.
he's done 87 shrines, and this is 80.
And Coensi just
Finished 80 for
Yeah.
yeah.
So 7, yeah. How many of the shrines are just sort of the one nice wind bomb type of shrine?
That sounds like a question that Piston could answer for you.
Yeah, probably.
Depends on your definition of nice, but maybe like 30 or 40.
I mean, that's a good chunk of them.
Okay, about a similar amount are tests of strength. Maybe like 20 something. And then blessing shrines like 15-ish.
Zunakai is next for Piston.
And Coensi just arriving at Sadahaj. Oh.
Be like in this.
I have definitely done that one before.
Supposed to be an easy one. Sometimes it's not.
Okay,
But technically
okay,
that is. I
guess the qualifier of nice means like I guess in this case
if you get it like
a first try well executed wind bomb. It's one wind bomb ideally under optimal conditions.
I would still say something in like the 40 range. I think that's fair. We really should categorize them. That would be
Yeah,
nice.
because I was looking at all of the symbols in the seller list, which have it broken out as like normal, blessing, and fighting, or test of strength.
Yeah.
But I guess what everyone does inside of a shrine is up to their own personal taste.
Ashkala is one easy one pound shrine.
Yeah. Coming up next for Coensi is Dakaso, which is a favorite of bingo players when they need to collect ancient cores. It's a minor test of strength with an ancient core as the reward.
Which ancient core are they using for Hundo IST stuff? If they
Yes, so they get it from either one of the 3 stalkers that they kill at the beginning. If they need to kill 3, sometimes they can just get by with 1. If they don't get it there, then it comes from Kaio 1.
Okay. And Piston back at EMU. Oh, so Piston's going for the whale skeleton one?
Chukomo.
Okay. Oh, I always hit Cuomo, like the governor.
I hear it that way too.
I mean, that's on me for being from New York, I guess.
I mean, that one's actually pretty close to the Japanese Tokumo.
Oh, okay. That was a very nice clip back in for Piston. I've definitely seen people get stuck trying to pop back through.
Next for Piston is shrine number 90. 91, which is Kotosa Og, which is in East Akala.
It's officially past the 75% mark.
Yeah, 3/4 of the way, just under 5 hours, is really impressive.
Well, and the last shrines go pretty quick because you have a lot more.
Yeah, we're definitely at the end game stage.
I think, not last year, but like super early this year when the last one was, I think, it took Piston like 8 something hours.
Yeah, something like that.
So with BLSS, but without IST.
Yeah, and
Okay.
technically with like subpar BLSSing because not everyone was really good at it at that point. Now you got like
Subpar is the only kind of BLSS I do.
nothing wrong with that.
So Coensi, bopping up more Keats. Clutch landing there, not getting crushed to death. Very impressed. I would have died for sure. And Piston, yep, just bopping right across Kotosa Og. Oh,
What?
your chair keeps scaring the absolute life out of me.
I'm very sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I'm just,
He's gotta make sure Jason's okay.
yeah, I'm just like, oh god, what broke?
I mean, you could be forgiven because osteoporosis is in my family, so.
And Piston just got to Monotoma. 92. And Coensi falling from the sky at Shagema.
Next up for Piston is shrine number 93, which is going to be another SCW. It's Kaya, which normally you would have to have the camera for, but that's not an issue.
Is Kaya the guardian or the shards?
The shards.
Like- Okay.
Coensi is going to be doing the one with the guardians next.
Okay. Shokataton.
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of fun.
Shitatanke.
It's a tongue. That's way better. Actually, they're both pretty good. But I still like the other one.
Oh. Piston not quite getting the escape there. And Coensi going to Shikata to set up. I just think the explosion strategy is really nice. Just like.
So Kira, this is that other one. This is that other one where you'll see he'll turn around and look at Muajim, but gets sucked into Kaya.
Oh, okay. Oh, buffering. I didn't realize it was buffered.
No. What poor timing.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's wild. What was the buffering at the end and how did it work? Pancake, if you don't know, do you think we know? Pancake, please.
Next for Piston is shrine number 94, Kale Rug.
Oh, so.
And Coensi gets the first try SCW.
Let's go.
For 85 Shokataton.
I agree, Piston. Pancake. It did look like he, just stopped caring at the end.
Sometimes you just give up, and then things work out. You know, it's not just a gaming strategy. I think it's, a life strategy.
I don't think that Coensi picked up the trident
did Piston
before.
Die on purpose? I mean, Coensi can just warp to Nezioma and grab it, though, right?
Yeah, Coensi can, if he hasn't gotten it yet. Another SCW.
And Piston just clearing KO route. And on the way to Misesuma, which is the last labyrinth one, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
The frosty labyrinth.
Where we get the pants.
Oh, gotta have the whole look. Yeah, so Coensi goes Nezioma, grabs Magnesis, gets the trident. I mean, it's going to be an interesting wind bomb back up.
Number 95 for Piston is Misai Suma. So back out into the desert.
We go back to the strat of if you don't have it, you can't lose it.
Yep. my favorite strategy of I'll leave it right where it is. That way I know it's there.
Well, this would definitely save some time for Coensi.
True.
The rain, however.
The rain.
No, that's honestly very rude.
Still really hope that the game.
The first time I saw that you could just jump off an ice block was really something.
Oh, yeah, it's such a good strat.
Coensi going for a little bit of a style point there with the wind bomb up.
You gotta eat as many fairies as possible.
That's true.
Pancake challenge. Happy 5 hours.
Next is number 96 for Piston, Shea Mossa.
Okay, since it's been like 5 hours, I'm gonna hop off comms. But this has been
Thank
so
you
great,
for
and I'll
helping.
still be lurking around.
Awesome.
All right, see you later. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, no problem. It's always fun.
If anyone else would like to join us, you're more than welcome.
You just let us know or hop in the waiting room.
Good night. Good night, Pancake. Have a good sleep.
Ah. Oh. That moves the whole barrel? It makes sense. I don't know if this shrine counts as one easy win bomb.
I don't think it does.
That gives it to some real gray area there. A strong maybe.
Next for Piston is shrine number 97, Shawarvo. From the hot to the cold. All right, ISCW successful for Coensi. Insult and injury there for Coensi.
I think this is the only shrine that requires a couple of minutes. This one definitely does not make the cut. Boo bomb shrine for sure. Man, that one took it far. Actually, not bad.
The Sims 4 fast?
I didn't get it either. I think it's because when the Sims get jiggy with it, they make like... Oh, I see. Everyone is fast. That was my favorite part of that command. I just put fast after the game name. Oh, close.
Piston is on his way to Yanaga.
Welcome back, Who. Piston is currently in the lead at about 7-ish shrines, because Coensi had a bit of trouble with some ISCWs. Well, specifically just one. Well, I guess two.
I think Quincy's doing the wrong shrine.
Oops, it's fine. Just don't use it as a warp point. I didn't notice until you said something. I'm like, wait a minute.
Well, I thought maybe he's just going to shoot it now on his way to Kimazu's or something. So I didn't say anything until he's like, wait a minute.
Oh my gosh. Fine. It's been like 5 hours. Oh my god, this ground. That's why I don't like using the circle bombs. But it's just faster BLSS.
Gosh, that's so fast. I love how you can go steal those, you can go steal those swords from the statues.
Oh yeah, that is cool.
I mean, if you want a rusty claymore, sure.
Alright, so Piston's moving on to shrine number 100, Kazatoki.
All right, Molduga music, at least for a moment.
Short cat jams.
So Kimazu's is called a delayed puzzle. Is that wind bomb delayed? I'm curious. Is that a delayed wind bomb?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's right off the bat one. Like, I don't think you delay that wind bomb at all. Because you're not trying to get, like, crazy height or anything.
I just thought it would be interesting if...
It would have been funny, yeah. There's Shrine 100 for Piston.
Ah, and next is the main ISCW Shrine Katakar.
Yeah, this is kind of the one that made this seed a little evil.
I mean, I just went with whatever it showed me first, and I kind of looked at it and was like, okay, sure, it's a list, but I don't really have the knowledge or experience to decide like if it's going to be good or bad.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to hear their opinions on it
Yeah.
when they're done.
They're probably both gonna hate it.
You're right, Cobb. Timing is critical also describes the Re-Dahi wind bomb.
Blessing shrines back to back.
He's not going to pick up this Radiant Shield, really. Well, I guess he is because his Radiant Shield is badly damaged.
Yeah, good to have one. Boko S, no.
Is it not the same as Hundo?
I'm assuming not because Coensi specified all shrines.
Yeah. I wonder how it's different.
I think you have
Oh,
to
he got
go to
in.
the other side, if I remember.
Next for Piston is Shrine 102, Ak Vakok.
T is silent.
I have no idea.
I always pronounce the T.
I call it Akulvata.
That's way better.
Why is he going to BLS all the way there? He's got Shawarvo. Oh, he's going to do Mija Roki on the way. Okay, I see.
Ah, there we go. That makes sense.
Yeah, now that he has Katakar, he can do that. And he's not going to just read the book.
Coensi doesn't want to read.
I'm so confused. Oh, okay, there it goes.
Okay, so now technically Piston at +1 on the shrine list.
Yeah. Listening to this thunderstorm on Coensi's stream makes me wish that it was raining and thunderstorming here.
Not for a while. Forever.
We're never going to have rain again.
Rain season is over. Getting close to the end. How long do you think it'll take? I actually think we might even beat Tao's estimate now.
It's possible. The thing that's really slowing everything down is the warps.
Or the warps are making it faster. Oh, that might be a bad place to get the cutscene. Okay.
Now,
Thought he was gonna fall.
yeah,
over.
okay. They talked to Impa, so we don't have the TED Talk.
Yeah, we are free of that. Nice. A baguette.
Baguette.
Unsure.
What's what sound?
Okay, nice. Wait, where's Piston off to?
Katachuki.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That has happened to Coensi too many times.
Oh, Keese. Hello, Keese. Oh, good. Stall enemies.
Right when you're trying to buffer. Let's go. Oh, no, no. Gosh.
Would you please?
Oh, barely. What the heck, man? That was similar to Piston's experience of gut check.
It did actually work.
It did work. When in doubt, don't stop buffering.
When in doubt, don't stop believing.
Fair.
All right. Rona Kacha is next for Piston.
So close to it being at the end. Right, there's Rona Kacha, and Piston is off to Suma Sama.
We should have changed the rules so that they have to complete the gift from the monks instead of Ganon at the end.
I was thinking that earlier.
Cobb, are you talking about what Newborn was mentioning there? If so, Coensi had some interference, let's say, getting into Kaya from Muojin. Some Keese and stall Bokos and the water bison decided to run into. I think in the compendium it's called water bison. They ran interference. I mean, he still got in just fine, but like.
Let's see. Let me go. Make it quick. There we go.
I thought Misai Sumo was the same as Mag. I thought the clip was the same as Mag.
There we go.
Lordy mercy. Piston is off to Doombatag. I'm fine with that shrine. I just don't care for its location.
That's fair.
Fortunately, in Hundo, we go down there, do the shrine, and then warp out. So that's nice.
Alright, do your thing, Bob. Alright, let's see how Coensi fares with this one. First try, let's go. Oh, okay, still good.
Okay, so he does a setup where he can get up there and skip having to open the gate, that second gate.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what Piston did as well. Except
No, Piston went through the site.
Piston's-
Oh,
Piston's first wind bomb was bad. It hit the wall. So he had to grab the barrel again. As if we're talking about Shamosa. Unless you were talking about what Piston's doing.
No, yeah, Shimosa.
Yeah.
But if you've ever wondered what a Noyaneha is, stay tuned because Piston is going to show us.
Nice. I have wondered that.
You could also go to this fabulous website called learntheshrines.com.
Oh, dang it. It's broken, man.
You forgot the space.
I did a shift enter, but apparently that's not enough for Nightbot. We'll put a space in there. The shift enter should, like, new line should really be enough. I don't know why it's not.
Unloaded gate on Charwarvo for Coensi.
There we go. Oh no, that's 25 seconds probably. Nice. See? Fake new line. At least for my length of chat. Need to go back and get a clip of Piston's adventure at Gut Check too.
Rota O is next for Piston. And Yanaga for Quincy. I feel like he got there really fast.
Dude.
I heard Farash just as Quincy was going in. Oops. This particular trick, it seems, I don't know. I sometimes feel that I don't think it's very consistent.
You're probably right. You need a good bomb placement. That works. Dude, the Twitch clip maker is so laggy, man.
I imagine.
It's like way worse than it used to be.
Yeah.
But I made another one. So now we have 2. Now go to the live. Now the people can catch up on both of those.
For Piston, it's time for Shayota.
Nice.
Well, hello there, Choo Choo.
It's 10 to go.
Coensi going to pick up the last piece of the Barbarian set.
Use the pants to finish the set. Put on the pants, Coensi.
He already did.
Nice. Let's go, the boots.
All right, that's Shrine 100 for Coensi.
I don't think there are any more tough surprises.
No.
Just
Piston
cleanup.
is gonna be doing the very complicated shrine next called Wago Kata. It's one of the hardest shrines in all the game.
That's not a bad one to play for it.
I was worried Coensi was going to slide all the way down the mountain.
This shrine is the worst, not because of the inside, but because it takes so long to melt this ice. But it's not worth weapon modifying just for this.
Yeah, because you have to shoot it one at a time,
Yeah.
and shooting it with a multi-shot bow doesn't make it go
no,
faster.
But, well, Swiffy showed a clip where they modified a bow, and they were able to get those ice Koroks in like one shot. But I don't know if that would work with the Katakar ice block.
Yeah.
Artist Shrine, Piston's done it. cannot believe. That's definitely on the list of one win bomb shrines. Did he use the fairy? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he needed one freaking more arrow.
One more fire arrow. Bro. He had to go to the chest over there. Change. We understand. Oh, that's a quick strat. Nice. That's almost down the hill. Oh, come on, Coensi. Break. Oh my god, is this one? Come on. That is a Cobb question. Who? I have no idea. Jason, do you know?
I thought it... Does it not tell you? I thought it told you.
It might be different on the desktop version if you're playing on mobile.
Oh, up on the upper left right-hand corner it says the number of answers, but let me get one wrong.
Nice. You got it.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't show wrong versus right.
That's the letter grade.
Okay, interesting. Coensi also doing the fire.
They don't want to read the books.
Yeah, I'm wondering what caused that change. Because I feel certain that I've seen them read the diary before.
Oh, I feel like Coensi is like barely passing the triggers. But it works. Oh, okay, that makes sense. They need to set time of day so fire is better.
Okay.
The book doesn't help you with time.
Time of day for what, though? What's coming up after that? Oh, Sumasama is coming up. Okay.
Ah, yes, yes. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh. This has not been having good luck with those. The
Yeah.
slowdown is showing.
That Goma Sag is,
Okay, I think Aquacoat definitely counts as a one wind bomb shrine. Elevator Bliss. Let's go. I did not mute in time.
What? What?
I sneezed into the mic.
Oh.
I tried. The attempt was heard.
I don't think I heard a sneeze.
Maybe I did mute the mic in time.
Very nice elevator shrine. Piston arriving at Miro Shah's, one of my favorite shrines.
There are way too many testing strength shut-ins. And right in the middle. Do you prefer the wind bomb to Ronakacha or the BLSS?
I have no particular opinion.
I don't know. I think the wind bomb was cooler. They both are, but the BLSS is safer. So no one does the wind bomb anymore. Oh, when did Pissing get a triple shot?
From the test of wood.
Oh, he's using that bow. Let's go. No sub 6, but definitely sub 7. So I think we still will beat the Tau estimate.
Yes.
Which, that's kind of crazy how much time I think IST has saved all shrines rando. In general. I guess meaner seeds could be worse.
Well, Kira was talking about big dick energy earlier, so maybe there's something with the algorithm that decided to show a condom ad.
Nice. I actually recently Twitch changed their like pre-roll rules or whatever. It was kind of annoying. But they also made an automated like ad thing to where you can keep pre-rolls off. So it's set to 2.9 minutes of ads every hour, and that's the lowest it can go without pre-rolls. So the non-subs have to face 2.9. And then what's your timer is at? 18. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like one basically every 29 minutes or something. Which could be worse, I guess. I'm honestly vibing on your no warp pool, though. I think it would really change things.
It would definitely take longer.
Much longer. Like, I think at least 2 hours longer. Which is why I understand why the runners don't want to do that. What could be interesting is if, for future ones, we do, like, no warping for, like, 5 minutes. So, like, not the whole time, but only some of the time. You know, and then based on, like, donations or whatever. Alright, so Coensi's heading to Noya Neha. What the heck is a Noya Neha? There's Keto YY for Piston. And then on to Tenakosa. Hitting on the wire.
I feel bad for Tenokosa. It was once Maglaton.
because of resources? Yeah,
Well,
technically.
they used to do all their BTBs.
Bees off of, yeah, all the way to columns. The pinnacle size. Well, it's still a pretty good spot for BLSS, but it's kind of out of the way now. I'm surprised
Yeah.
more people don't just BTB there and then use it for BLSS spots. I guess it's pretty situational now. You think Piston's gonna go to the temple?
Oh, I doubt it.
I also doubt it. I feel like we could just make that the end though. Instead of, well, no, I like having to think about Ganon for the weapon routing.
Yeah.
So maybe that is a good idea. Piston's dropping gear for menu purposes. Gennaro's not a bad idea. think that should work. Yep. Cool. Oh, I guess one shy? Wow, a couple shy. I think that's the last one. Oh no, one more. The Coensi. The entire cutscene sequence for Shy Yoda is so...
It really is.
At least it's a blessing shrine. Off to Wagokata for Coensi. Yo, welcome in, Lit Books. The artist showed up, let's go. I added all the artist badges. They only gave me 5. Not cool. I feel like we should get 10. But yeah, Piston has been gaming. Coensi has also been gaming, but ISCWs are me. I do not like them. But yeah, IST has saved so much time in All Shrines Randomizer, it's insane. Like, with the ability to not die, It's really game changed things. And then not have to worry about speed food. We spent a lot of time just farming dragon parts in last ones. It was back in January. Well, it was like the end of January. It took Piston about 8-ish hours. I wonder if Piston will do the same thing. They both have DLC installed, right?
Yes.
Piston is likely to go do the same thing he did last year.
Which is what?
Go do the DLC shrines.
Oh.
He's got the time. I think it's like 15 minutes. I think the differential was. It took him like 20 minutes. Probably even faster now. No last shot. Oh. There we go. It's relatively new. Maybe it's been like a couple of months. I believe I added them during the bingo tournament, around that time frame. We get a regal view of the horse. Let's go. GG's, Piston. It's like a 616 something. $6:16.42. Did not have the race time open on my end. Yeah. Yep, no fancy ZSR bot for us.
Did I rate too early?
No, technically, wait, maybe it's it's not that bad. How was the seed?
Okay. I think we got most skips, except for Joel and I.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I played pretty bad, so
It's fine. He's technically still won, and it's a marathon setting, so it's kind of rough.
I think Coensi would have won if
ISCW.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. Those are so rough. I guess that works. Coensi's about wrapping it up. I thought you'd go for the 20 minutes of EX shrines.
No.
Yeah,
They
this
take
is-
like an hour.
Really? It only took you like 20 minutes last time. Did you? Maybe you
No.
started on them before.
No, that's because I get to skip meadow and the bars.
Ah, alright, that's fair. You don't get to do that one here. Though it made it much faster to not have to do literally any Divine Beast anymore.
Did you get the wrong shrine, Coensi?
Yeah, that was so funny, dude. You had to just walk out and then go.
Well,
Wait, again?
He was no. He was on his
Okay.
way to Kimazu's earlier, and I thought he was just gonna shoot it and bring it out of the ground like on his way. because it was on the trajectory he was going. It was on his way to Kimazu's. So I thought he was just going to do that. And then I looked up, he's going in. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, for Chemical Salsa, I didn't warp. I just BOSS from Shadow Null. Also, like, no one reminded me that I shouldn't throw away the trident.
We didn't even
I
realize
didn't-
you did.
I didn't know that was our job to tell you.
Wait, did you realize? I thought you missed it too.
No, I did miss it, but I wasn't in the mindset prepared to like say anything.
Well, you see Piston throwing away his trident. Is he supposed to throw away the trident? No.
None of us thought you'd throw it too.
Piston is an expert speedrunner, and I would not dare to correct him.
I guess the lesson learned is I won't be doing that SCW RTA.
Probably
Never.
not. It seemed you got it to work, but
Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah, I don't know why it kept on pulling me in, even though I escaped. It's a scam.
next for Coensi is the penultimate shrine, Keto YY.
Not like this. Okay. It's just on my end. Maybe it's not just on my end. It's fine, because it's dark. Okay, it's fixed.
Okay, I should remember I warped to the wrong place once, because I was looking at the next line already.
Wait, Kenowiwi wasn't the penultimate one. Oh, okay, technically yes, because Mizuroki was earlier. So I guess you're right.
Oh, right, yeah, because they can do that whenever.
Yeah. You guys picked a good time to do it. Nice. They didn't even bestow it to you. They make you go get it. It's messed up. Coensi got different ancient arrows than you did, but that one works too. Do I have something to help I got this one.
6 ancient arrow inbounds. Nice.
Inbound is the way to go. Out of bound is toxic. It is faster. That should be enough stuff. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna beat Tao's estimate. Let's go.
That stealth up food is really coming in clutch right here.
It helps. They can't see you. I didn't even realize he has stealth up food. Alright, the barbarian armor does the trick. Oh! Receive the bomb. Orcs? Dude, the Claymore has so much reach, what the hell? This is so scuffed, dude, it works though. How did you reach it? I don't understand. Hitboxes. we go. Create Prage Calamity RNG. What are you talking about? We're gonna get that sub 7 and that's what counts. Unless you really throw it right here. Then I'll definitely bring that up in the interview.
What if Link aims for an area that is not glowing?
I don't think anything happens.
You lose time. That's what happens.
Basically. Bruh. Coensi, what the fuck? Jeez. Reluctantly. I can't believe you did that. Flip booty.
Hello. GG's.
The horse, man. It didn't do anything. What do you mean? Sick way to end it. At 6:46:46. Not bad. How did you feel about the seed?
I think it was fine. Like, it wasn't the seed that made me not enjoy certain parts of this run as much as I would have hoped to.
It's fair. Totally understandable. Gaming was had.